We are back. And I think we are live again. And I'm gonna go start back off from where I left off. My name is Willie the Owl, and we are playing some Crusader Kings 3 Prince of Darkness mod. And for this first bit, I will be reading a lot because I'm not familiar with this mod in and of itself. So let's get started with Vampires 101. The first thing to note, as a vampire, you are immortal, sort of. And you won't die of old age or disease, but being put to the torch or decapitated will still end your unlife, and as such, succession is lesser, but still a present concern for you. And in the same vein, marriages can't produce children, so they are mostly a political tool, available to a select few. Religions are a core part of gameplay even more than in CK3. Here, it represents the core philosophical tenets of your character, which help them not fall to the beast. Indeed, the beast, the literal manifestation of your inner monstrosity, is one of your worst foes, and managing your stress is paramount to not fall prey to it, as it would mean your character has become a feral wight, resulting in his abdication. Take notice of your hunger, a core modifier representing your need for blood. Hunger is used for many schemes and powers and replenishes slowly or with active hunting. Let's look at more. How not to end as a torch. Vampires are slow at learning new things, and as such you still have access to the base lifestyles, but at a lower rate. You can instead choose to invest your time into the disciplines. Let's look at this. The origin of vampire powers. Okay. But many believe they are gifts from Cain or Lilith, and a few antediluvians are thought. Oh my, another one. Apply to people who predate the Great Flood. Invented these disciplines passed down through their lineages. Or others believe them to be inborn powers inherent to the undead body. They are handled as lifestyle trees where you can unlock powers. Okay. Most are capped by a stat-like control, and you will have to choose how to balance these. Note that the major centers of populations represented by high development duchy capitals are the biggest assets any prince can dream of. Warfare is altered with bigger emphasis on knights, and the prowess of your knights can easily overcome a much more numerous foe, especially if composed of levies. As such, be wary of high prowess hostile vampires. So knights matter even more than in the base game. In a world full of deceit and tricks, intrigue plays a bigger role. There are new schemes, some linked to your powers, and most of the characters have secrets better left untold, or used for blackmail if their religion allows it. So let's go here. The World of Darkness is a universe running for more than 30 years with many books and media, and the main idea is that several factions of supernatural creatures are interacting below the surface, creating an underworld of intrigue and stories. The vampires of World of Darkness are mainly the result of the biblical curse against Cain, and most tracing their lineage back to him in a system they call generations, and this dynasty tree of the undead has branched into several factions, clans, each with strengths and weaknesses and a geographical power base. In the Dark Ages Vampire, which you are playing now, we are following the undead world at the crossroads of several major crises. The sacking of Constantinople has happened. The major Canaanite empire of the time having a ripple effect as far as France and Persia. Meanwhile, the Church Inquisition is gathering support and information, almost ready to usher the age of retribution on the cursed bloodsuckers. Let's talk about, yeah, that's a good one. So let's go back to the Wilderness Low. And we got that one. Okay. Back to the beginning, yes. Wipe my supernatural traits and go to character generator. No. Alright, I guess that's all the information we're going to get in this part. See the world here. We got everything. I was looking at the government types of the areas, but there seems to be only two different government types. It is feudal traditions, which is regular feudal, and then we also have August court, which is a predated government type before the regular traditionals. So there is no option of playing as nomad or tribal in this mod. We are playing as Lord Mithras, the Lord of Light. Don't know too much of the history of this character, but his lineage does trace back to Cain, of course, through Ventru, the Lord of the Night. Let us look here. Hunting peasants is free. Hold court, nominate a successor, lifestyle focus, start a legend, men at arms. We have Knights of the Blood and Pertards. I swear I thought that was been a little bit of a different statement. Oh god, that looks nice. And we're making 17 gold per month. That'll give you an actual +6. Ooh, we got a hideout. That's cool. This is very interesting. Mod achievements. Ah. I see a lot of potential here uniting this mod with the cons of the steppe. Immortal Sun God? Yep. Huh. Oh my, we have new buttons. Journeys and coteries. Our new abilities, master your beast. A coterie is a group of individuals who go on journeys together. It is a term used by vampires and other splats. Huh. Might have different names for it. And while you're on a journey, skills are shared between coterie members. And if you're in a situation, it only considers the one of your most diplomatic. Ah. So this is my friend, Airwolf. Wonder, is he a vampire? Yeah, looks like he is. Okay. Then we have Count Thomas, the Gentleman of Bedford. And Soulmate. What? Oh. That's interesting. Bisexual. Okay. Homosexual. Alright. I picked a very interesting area to go through. I didn't know this existed. Very interesting. Househead. So he would never get married. It just wouldn't happen. Let's see what secrets we have. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's the lover. And I am a Diablertis. Oh. He has eaten someone. A vampire. I don't know who he ate, but he ate somebody. Wonder what this will do. We need more prestige if I want to learn more abilities here. Okay. We have a crafting system here? That's pretty cool. Enhancements. This ring was given to Mithras. Oh. There we go. This ring was given... Oh, wait. I didn't get to it yet. By Mithras by the Setonite Kementari during the period when they were lovers, before the Ventru settled in Britannia. On the inner surface of the ring is a finer inscription in Egyptian hieratic script which roughly translates, "From goddess to god, cursed and blessed forever." Huh, an Egyptian dagger, and a gift from a mighty warrior Horus the Avenger after their battle in the 13th century. Mithras uses the dagger in cult ceremonies since several centuries, such as the ritual slaying of bulls. Oh wait, we actually have a lot more artifacts than I thought. Let's take a peep in our inventory. Got some armor. And we got his legendary Pharyngian hat. We got none of his things equipped. Oh wow. Let's go to the council. I guess I'll keep everyone where they need to be. Maybe not my grandson as my spy master, because for some reason he hates my guts. Oh, he's my rival too. Well, this is a clear setup for failure. I can see where this goes. Well, he already hates me. What is this? Yeah, primogeniture. We have absolute crown authority. But you being my rival doesn't make this cool. So, yeah, we're going to appoint a new spy master. Let's see. Could do my chancellor. She's pretty good. Why do you hate me? Oh, because you want to be on the council. I almost feel like putting you here and then you like me more. And you're a powerful vassal. There we go. And she actually likes me. So, fresh blood at the same time. Screw this guy. We actually need to watch him. Demand conversion. Use hook. 6. Potence dominates celerity aspect. Steal gold from people. That's kind of interesting. This guy is my player heir, so he will be the one. Now let's look at lifestyle focus. This should be very interesting. Okay, we got animal, choleric, melancholy, phlegmatic, and sanguine. Ah. These are all very interesting. Huh. And then we have sanguine. Dread gain. When you hunt, you can choose to add your victims to your herd. Unlocks the ability to change the intensity of resonance for your herd. Let's see, do we have any regular? No, we don't have any regular stuff. It's 11, 12. So we get these at a rate much slower. But instead we get these at a faster percentage. It almost makes you want to just go along and max out these ones just because you'll get it faster and you'll get more unique benefits. Wow, phobia power. Perfect world? What is this? A discipline that can be used as a personal character interaction that befits your capital. It makes everyone in the city work towards making it ideal. Oh. This one's 11, that one's 11, but this one's 12, 12, 12. I already got all of this. It looks like you can't reset the perks here. Reset perks button is not available. So whatever you go with, you're going to be stuck with unless you unsave. Fortitude. Wow. I think I'm gonna go with sanguine. Control growth plus 10%. Let's look at control anyway. I mean, technically it's already 100, so I don't think I need that. That's not an issue here. That one's absolute. Let's look here. Yeah, we don't need to increase control. Unnecessary. Might need to consider going with this one. Huh. I just want to increase my intrigue. That just seems like a solid move here. We're gonna be locked in, boys. Alright. Ah, this is for the Duchy of Essex. There we go. Got that done. Let's see if I hold any court artifacts. Indeed I do. Mithras' seal. Makes vassals like me more. And we got a book, Roll of the Damned. Inspired by the Doomsday Book, this project contains a list of all Canaanite feudal obligations, ties, and coteries of the empires of England. While not exhaustive, it is already a very impressive tool for blackmail and a clear breach of the masquerade. Well, he holds the book. Let's see here. What does these give? That gives lifestyle experience. We could go up to 7 because we're currently at 3. Vassal tax, domain. I'll stick it like this for now. Just in case. Give myself some breathing room. Let's see the Via Mithras religion. The Mithraists straddle the line between Via Regalis and an actual cult. Although power and honor are still held in high regard, devotion to an actual god, Mithras, is paramount. They still hold true to the organizational dating to the glory days of the cult in ancient Rome. Legalism, ritual celebrations, Ashen Faith. The demand conversion interaction has a higher chance to exceed. Unlocks the cult influence vassal obligation. We do not like wrath, humble, arbitrary, cynical, compassionate. But we do love calm, arrogant, just, zealous, callous. And our main doctrines, conviction and self-control, 3 pillars. Church, caste, and town. Righteous. Can revoke from evil infidels. Kinslaying, criminal. Infernalism, shun a criminal. Boop. Clerical can be either Sabbalat tolerances. Everything is criminal or shunned. Doctrines of the blood. Blood cult. Criminal, criminal. Blood oaths accepted. Sorcery accepted. Ghoul vassalage accepted. Do not attract attention. And worm taint. Oh. Creating a new faith. Ooh, not a good idea. Okay. It'll break things if I do that. Oh, looks like we don't hold all of our holy sites. So we can get that fixed up. The one thing I wanted to see... I don't see it in here. Monogamous. Clerical marriage. Yep, I don't see the other one though. Looks like that isn't a feature in here to adjust. Oh. There it is. Unrestricted marriage. There we go. That's what I was trying to see. Because it just seems strange that it would be a secret here. Like, this would just be a secret. Oh, they're all terrible. Ooh, a strategical. Will increase my taxes in my domain based on aptitude. Domain taxes plus 20%. I mean, doesn't that pretty much pay for itself? A lictor is a troubleshooter of the Ephorate. These sent to deal with problems threatening the clan. The lictors end up being frontline combatants. They are just the right range of being skilled, but not important enough to care if they perish in the line of duty. Wow, there is a lot of different things here. We do need a tutor. Nope. Rat catcher. What is this? The rat catcher's duty is to herd rats, see if they're edible, and corral them into a source of vitae for the less fortunate vampires of the court. This one just costs prestige. Looks like you'll be an excellent rat catcher, but people don't want to catch rats. He'll hate my. That's funny. Be careful about who I make things in here. Nope, no good caravan master either. Tribunes is a loose network of, the Ephorate maintains the network of contacts and field operatives around the world. Oops. And agents at large. They serve as the eyes and ears around the world. Bruya Prigelman. They are traditionally responsible for strategic warfare in the domain, though they might also dabble in scholarship at times, staying true to their moniker of warrior scholars. Oh, increase my men-at-arms reg. That's cool. Melancholy, phlegmic, and learning. Few know as much as the Cappadocians about the undead condition. A lot can be learned from them if they are willing to talk. Won't read all of these, but I don't think I'll have anything to do in that sense. Yeah, I think everything here is good unless I need to convert something. Yeah, I think I do. There are some things I need to convert. Because this is already via Mithras. Oh, it takes 7 years. Well, let's look at this last one, the Ventru Ephorate. Because I never got to look at that. I'll get rid of that. And let's see here. The Ephorate consists of the 12 most powerful and influential Ventru elders. And the Ephor's established precedent and manners of clan policy. It is the highest rank among the Ventru internal hierarchy. And in addition to unlocking unique positions, each Ephor also supports a specific faction. And depending on their overall power, each faction gives benefit and hindrances to the whole clan, represented as dynasty modifiers. So it looks like we support the patricians. Support sinners Rome. Merchant, patricians. Supports the patricians. Eternal Senate. Ashen Knights. 5 out of 8. 0 out of 4. The various effects of support levels are following. Dynasty, influential dynasty. Okay, so no effect. Small dynasty, influential dynasty if it's 8. And if all 12, the faction takes over the Ephorate, disbanding it and implying a powerful dynasty modifier. So we support the patricians. Let's learn more about these various factions, okay? The Ventru are a divided clan in many ways, but different. Between different lands, traditions, and bloodlines and ways of existence. Nearly the only thing its various factions agree upon are their noble heritage and that they should have unity, but with which faction in charge and towards what end? These remain the greatest points of contention among the Ventru. And let us see. Let us learn more about the patricians. The patricians, also known as the patriarchs, clamor for their Enoch inherited right to rule over all Canaanites. They are mostly composed of princes mirroring the mortal nobility, and while they respect Camilla and Rome's achievements, they see hedonism and decadence as the reason behind its fall and are much more stern and disciplined than their Roman-leaning counterparts. The patriarchs are conservative Ventru cast in the classical mold. They consider themselves the chosen nobility of the night, favored by Cain himself and destined to rule. They adhere strongly to the tenets of the roads of kings, for the most part, and cling to the old ways of doing things, which is to say the feudal traditions of Europe, which is what most of the patriarchs knew from their mortal lives. They promote Ventru's power and do not trust change. Why should things change, after all, when they are as God and Cain ordained them from the beginning of time? Future fate and canon merging with the merchant priests, the patricians will become what everyone thinks is a true Ventru in the modern knights. Also called the Anastasians, the Eternal Senate is guided by the ideas of Julia Anastasia, a Roman Ventru, who was a member of the Eternal Senate in the city before its decline. A paragon of the roads of humanity, Anastasia teaches her followers the importance of equality and mutual cooperation for the greater good of all. She holds the true old ways of the Roman Canaanites and the glory days of the empire and hopes to recreate the achievements of the Eternal Senate. Needless to say, the patriarchs consider the Anastasians deluded at best, a dangerous rebellion making at worst. The Senate sees the Patriarch Ventru as arrogant, selfish elitists concerned with their own power and positions. And with the disappearance of their mentor and leader, the Eternal Senate will lose most of its influence to the patricians, leaving only a few cities, such as Frankfurt, following its ideas during the coming centuries. Center Rome. Titus Ventrus Camille, better known as Camilla, is a divisive figure in the history. They celebrate his century-long rule over Rome and never seen before or after unity he brought to the Canaanite world, and feels pride about his role in purging the infernal Carthage. But they are less enthusiastic about his fervent adherence to the road of sin and the sheer decadence he brought to Rome. As such, most Ventru are content to talk about Camilla as the prototype of what a true medieval Ventru should be. A strong and shrewd ruler unifying the clans behind him, but others still know the truth. Camilla was as much defined by the road of sin that he was by being a Ventru, and they honor both sides. Maybe Clan Ventru took a wrong turn after Rome's fall, and a return to the good old knights might be preferable to the current course of action. So let us see the future of this one, the road of sin. Camilla will stay a strange and contested part of Ventru history, but for better or worse, Clan Ventru will never again experience the unity and decadence he achieved in ancient Rome. The merchant princes. A rising power within the Ventru is members of the clan who make their fortune as merchants and traders, rather than seeking land and domains of their own. And most of these so-called merchant princes are followers of the path of the merchant and find their strength in wealth rather than land and vassals. Not tied to any particular locale and profiting from the war of princes, the merchants have organized into various guilds and networks. of contact across Europe, where many venture disdain the merchant princes with their money grubbing and usury. The merchants have slowly been gathering power and influence over the years in addition to wealth. And like the Eternal Senate, the merchants seek to reunify the venture as in the days of Rome, but under a mercantile guild rather than a senate or emperor. They have begun subverting certain Cainite lords to create right environment in Europe where they can flourish and become the power behind the throne. And it looks like in their future, history will prove these princes right, as money will truly become the power in the centuries to come. Allying themselves with the patricians, the merchant princes will become an integral part of the core identity of the Ventru. And let us now see the last one, the Ashen Knights. The Ashen Knights are the Ventru less interested in accumulating power. They strictly adhere to their own code of chivalry and hope for the clan to set an example of bravery and restraint and discipline to other clans instead of directly try to rule them. Most Ashen Knights work well with the other factions as long as they consider their conduct honorable, which is a somewhat mysterious qualifier that can vary from knight to knight. Underestimated by other Ventru, Ashen Knights are appreciated by the other clans as seemingly less arrogant Ventru that aren't trying to lord over them using some debatable pretext. This makes them a political force with a surprising number of allies to call upon when needed. Let us see. The Ashen Knights will not accept the transformation of Clan Ventru spearheaded by the alliance of the patricians and the merchant princes. Joining the nascent Sabbat in response, they will form the backbone of the Ventru and Tribu, fighting to restore the long-lost honor of their clan. So it looks like this one won't be doing too much, but it's just something in the background. This is exposure. Oh wow. Warrior Faith, Holy Warrior, Skilled Tactician, Ventru. That is the trait. Animalism, Aspect. 4th generation. We could go get our father later. That would just seem like a fun kind of thing to do. I want to see what this adventure thing looks like. Prince Leland. He is also a vampire. Is everyone a vampire in this world? I guess all the lords here are vampires to a certain degree. Vampire. I guess you're different kinds of vampires, but everyone is a vampire in some manner, shape, or form. Because it looks like everyone's got the vampire trait. I don't even see a non-undead in this world. Ah, there we go. These people, Eastern vampires. Cool J. So they are vampires, just a different kind. They're 5th generation. 4th. Knights matter more, so I should be cautious. We actually need more knights. I will force you guys to be knights, especially if you have over You will not be a knight. You will not be a knight. These are all random courtiers I could recruit. You have low prowess. You have no business being a knight. Well, there we go. We've already hit our limit, so we have 13 knights. 4,000 troopies. Cornwall. The patient Rabel. We don't have, and we are his suzerain. Are we your suzerain? We can just secure and take from you. So that's cool. And just take the whole duchy when we're ready. Alright, let's see this. Decisions. House decisions. Oh, wow. Host Illyrium. Survey your capital. What is this? Can become torpor. King of Kings. And unify the clan. I need 100 baronies, dynasty head, and no other Ventru can be an empire, hold an empire title. Let's see this one, the Scepter and the Sun. Ah, this could be a good one. We have come close to dominating the religious landscape once in Rome. Tonight, mankind seems unreachable, but as the prominent member of the Ventru, there is still a possibility to seize control via faith, if some small matters are dealt with first. And we can become the Lord of the Light once again. Warriors of Mithras. We need 75. Huh. My cousin, my uncle, and Camilla. Need to be dead. Or in torpor. I am house head, but I am not dynasty head. Friendly vampire relations. Hideout location. Of the dynasty, the Ventru, House Clan Ventru, that's our dynasty, of course. Huh. They have tons of renown. I won't get to pick any of that. My cousin of the Black Cross. So this may be a little bit longer term. Okay. Let's look at activities. See what we got here. No unique ones. I think I will want to go on a journey. But we can't do any of these. Because we don't have enough prestige. So we won't worry about that. And I think we're going to unpause the game after I look at English culture, just to see where we're at with innovations. Oh God. Unpause. Yes. Ah, I don't have the comm patch. I'll need to make sure I do that then. Prince of Darkness compatibility patch. Oh wow, there's even more stuff to look at. Didn't even read these things. And disciplines are vampiric powers represented by unique lifestyles. You can only spend points in a tree if you have the corresponding trait. Ah, I probably made the wrong decision there. Alright. You gain lifestyle XP for these trees, mostly by hunting mortals or hurting them. Both are character interactions available with mortals in your location. Some give more XP than others. Well, I already picked the wrong thing there. As a vampire, you can't have children. The children in tab in your character sheet represents your childer. The mortals you have turned yourself into, you yourself had turned into vampires. And you can use that character interaction on any mortal. Once the interaction and scheme are done, the mortal becomes a vampire. Take notice that you will have to educate them after, which can be costly or dangerous in different ways. And the masquerade represents how much you are exposed to the mortal authorities, such as the church. In game, it is a modifier ranging from 0 to 5. It can rise by using your powers in various events. If it is too high, an Inquisitor cell will rise against you. You can also be targeted individually by Inquisitors trying to hunt you down. To decrease it, most religions can use the cover-up masquerade interaction by clicking the bar or right-clicking your character. Religions who don't care about the masquerade don't have this luxury, though. And this represents how much you need blood, ranging from 0 to 5. Hunger rises mostly by using powers, and if it rises too high for too long, you won't be able to use your powers anymore, and some nasty events might happen. Due to the Ventru clan curse, you have exacting and rare field taste, even when it comes to blood. Huh. You need to look for very specific people. So we can choose that. And feeding on any other type of mortal will not slate your hunger or give you lifestyle experience. Feeding on other vampires isn't subject to these restrictions. Oh God, age, sex, location. You can choose prey of a certain profession. What are you into? Are you a good person? How are you feeling today? Tell me more about yourself and your family. I will pick this one for now, just to get my day going. What kind of education and occupation does your prey have? We will do warriors like Mithras for now. What is your prey? Predators types represent the habitual preferences of the individual vampire towards how and when they feed, and although it does not bind them to these ways alone, the vast majority of them hunt mortals, but a few prefer animal blood, and even fewer, mostly very old, hunt other vampires instead. He has that secret anyway. If we remember looking back at the intrigue. Looking at the secrets. He is a diablerie. So we prey on vampires. Alright, now we're in. Starting the game with the event. The board God King of England. The vampiric history of Britannia is closely linked to Mithras, a Persian, then Roman god. This fourth generation almost had the whole of Europe following his cult before Christianity drove him out. Retreating with his zealots to the land of the Brits, he quickly gathered power and grew bored of the pettiness of the place. Falling regularly into torpor, the Norman invasion destroyed his seat of power and forced him to awaken to restore order. 150 years later, Mithras couldn't care less about England again, and many of his subjects, like Hugh de Cambrai or Robin Leland, have obtained de facto independence and plot his demise. Worse, Wales and Scotland are still upholding ancient sales of Druidic and Nordic kindred. None can really say if Mithras will once again crush this new opposition, or just let it fester under his nose until it's too late. All hail the God King for now. My grandson has become my heir now. Powerful Mithras, your return to prominence in England has been a resounding success. With the invading Norman vampires finally dealt with, there are still some concerns to take care of, however. With various outlaws and independent princes challenging your rule, the real issue is elsewhere though, and you can already feel the sleep of ages creeping in your soul, and you know your regents well enough to know that they will never mess things up if you go to sleep again. Recently though, you have sensed in your blood that your old flame, Commentary of the Setites, has awakened again. Maybe you could send for her and rekindle your relationship. She was always a divisive figure in your court, and your vassals will probably not appreciate her return. But who cares about their opinion anyway? I don't even know who your ex is anyway. Let's send for her, I'm curious. I don't like my heir being my grandson who's my rival. What in the world happened here? Ooh, let's see. You should heredify a mortal. Ah, I got the mortal tree. Heard him. Why not? Let's see here and go to succession. I want to see these laws. Unlock an imperial envoy. This cannot be changed manually. Feudal elective. He's next in line for succession. But why is he my player heir? Interesting. I don't know if I want him to be my actual heir, but we'll see what happens. See your memories. No worries. The Ephorate, of course, is the 12 most powerful clans. Important modifiers among the Ventru. Let's see. We gain substantial, which increases tyranny gain and prestige. Foremost champions. Ah, rivalry. Wilfred of London and Sweeney. What are you? A Foramore. He's been possessed by a Bane spirit. Wolf-blooded. And who are you? You're a vampire. An ugly one at that. In the middle of an audience, the latter bursts into the throne room. Clutching his sword hilt, he cries, "Wilfred of London, only one of us can claim to be the Lord's most skilled champion. Meet me outside." Oh. Double bodyguards? Nope. Sweeney wins the duel. Yes, Romance of the Gods. Alright. She is back. The beloved daughter of Isis has joined your side again, and a flurry of conflicting emotions rushes back at you. What you had this one time was passionate and fleeting. Perhaps your story will endure the test of time better now that you are both older and wiser. At the very least, it will be interesting, especially as your vassals are already grumbling behind your back. Kimitiri never was the most popular figure among them, but you don't care. She is back and the young life seems worth living again. Hopefully, for a long while. Set's worst nightmare. Oh, wow. What is this trait? Obfuscate advance. Potent. 4th gen. Beautiful schemer. Conniving puppet master. Ah, yes. Let us remake this land in our image, and I gain Serpent in the Garden. Ah, she becomes my wife and soulmate. That's nice. Where was she originally? I guess she was originally a duchess somewhere, but now she is back in our court. Previous soulmates gone. Relationships. Have 2 soulmates. This thing keeps popping. How come it's him now? I wonder what determines who my heir is. Secrets of Persia. Lord Mithras, you hide a potentially destructive secret. You have always claimed that Verdarta is your sire, which is true, but everyone assumes this name to be an alias of Ventru himself, which isn't true. Long ago, you have performed the dreaded diablerie on a forgotten vampire, and this is how you truly became a powerful member of the 4th generation. If someone were to discover the truth, the potential for crisis would be great. Luckily, this diablerie was so long ago that most of the evidence has been buried by time. Still, some traces could be found by inquisitive rivals, and you are considering getting rid of anything that could lead them to this crime before it is too late. All I gotta do is spend 100 prestige and 50 gold? That is easy. Light work. Gone. That is light work right there, man. And with my marriage to Lady Kimitiri, the realm expects us to throw an extravagant wedding. It is well within my right. Oh, let's see. We're going to get aid or prestige. Let's get the money. I like that. We still got those 2. And I lost that other secret. So now there's no way they're going to find out that I ate a vampire. Other than through this secret right here. That I gave myself. Ah, nice. Who are you? You're my vassal. Need more prestige. Want to see if any more events happen. Oh, you want to pledge loyalty? Yeah, show you in. Let's look back at, yes, you. So if you're assisting me, it gives everything a +1. I'd rather you do court intrigue. Give me a +4. Yep. Let's see what other things I can do. You're a tributary, but you're not necessarily a vassal. Mesmerize. Into performing a service for me. We probably need the diplomacy perk, in all honesty, just so we can do more things. Ah, eating someone. Why won't he be my vassal? Because we've already waged war against each other. You are not my suzerain. Show me a secret, break the Rasker Marine, serve me. Every courtier of your blood will make their way into your court. This is interesting stuff. Different faith and base reluctance would make her say no. Let's save here. We have a whole claim on that duchy. But with this money, I want to throw together, unavailable. So we can only do a pilgrimage and a grand tour. Why can't we do a tournament? That's kind of buoy. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that's not much we can do in that sense. We do have the wandering perk. This is very interesting. Some things are restricted here. But it has very deep, good storytelling elements. And we can make new materials. Let's see. we could make some of those. What about forging? Oh. Let's see what legacies they've unlocked for us since we're not the dynasty head of Ventru. I can't see it here. But I could see it maybe through here. Nope, not through here either. House head, house head. He's not even of that house. So he's picking the Ventru legacy, so we'll have special commander trait. You got plenty of renown. If you don't buy all them dang legacies. Oh wow, this is a big fella. I think first thing to do will be to get this guy under control, but that'll be 160. So if I'm gonna have to spend only enough for one war, I guess we gotta expand how we gonna expand. Uniting England would be a good touch. It's just a matter of who I wanna get first. Oh, you're a carrot. You only have one. I think you also only have one as well. Nope, you have 3. And I don't have enough for that. So we can wait for the full 240. Or we can go and take the other 3 first. And this will be 160. Yeah, they're gonna think twice before doing that. Let's see, alliance with my half-brother. Where is he located? Yeah, no, I ain't helping you. Silly goose. I have no need of alliances. Oh, we spring the trap on Lawrence, and he joins my feeding stock. So let's see what happens here. A vampire that drains all the blood of a mortal before giving them a sip of their own blood will take them into a vampire. Innocent. Ah. They consider us righteous. And we consider them astray. Ghoulify. Huh. Hunt. Change the resonance. Release from your herd. Alright, let's see this battle here. That was an easy win. You should heredify a mortal. Another herd. Where are you located? I guess I could look inside my court. Herdify. We get plenty of guests. Sort by sum of all skills and dynasty. There we go. $32, $29. Ooh, she got the strong trait. This will only take 4 months. A two-headed cow was born. Where? And my cousin visited me and brought along one of his courtiers. Ha. Malaquita, the deadly beauty. She wants to have her serve me. She is a famous champion. Oh my. Oh, we could decline. I was going to take her, but I need this prestige so that I can declare more wars. Where is this? Champions are only willing to fight for a leader they truly believe in. Lately, there have been whispers that some of your champions are considering leaving. You have 13. 0. Boop. There you go. Oh. He could be my next target. I'm gonna make him in my herd. Unless he's a ghoul. I think he's a ghoul. I can't feed on him. No, he's just possessed by a Bane spirit. He's wolf-blooded. Can I eat werewolves? I'm gonna find out. I will find out that information. We're gonna expand to the lands of England and reunify what we have. Ah, that's easy. How much loot is here, though? 10 gold. I think I will go for this extra 10 gold. Might as well. Ah, we got a lead from the front. That's cool. And we unlocked that. Unlocks a special commander trait. Ah, yes. So now it looks like I took those two for myself. And of course I just completely ruin it and loot it. Just cuz. Looting things is fun. Ah, that's nice. Connecting up my borders. Bring him under tribute is cheap. guess now I can station this bombard. Oh boy, that's nice. Oh, we're being raided. Well, that's fun. Ah, yes. And now we got another one. Someone else. Nope. No need to worry about that. But now, let's look at Sweeney. I'm gonna test something. Can I make him a part of my herd? I will eat this wolf. Alright, we will station besiegers and let's head over here. I'll cost 45 gold. God. I really don't want to pay 45 gold. But somebody's got to get this man because he is out here. Where are you from? You're from here, right? I'll be 58 days. I picked the wrong one. But it is what it is. Never mind, I might not have picked the wrong one. We'll see. I think they will escape before I'm able to even appropriately respond. We're gonna have to just go out to sea and say bucket because it's a little bit ridiculous that they're just going to siege what we got. Oh, looks like we got that siege off. Pretty much you made me spend all my loot money. Now we have this area as well. Can I raise his raiders? No, we can't raid. For a second, I was thinking we could. Since I've already spent the money, we are going to hunt you down. Just so you know. Give us back our money. Since we are hostile to you, I'm gonna hunt you down all the way. Oh yeah, we're gonna get him. Make her stubbornly regret attacking. Unlock special interfaction, enforce the masquerade. I want to see. Yeah, this one. But alright, for a moment, let's take a small pee break. Let's get back and loaded. Fully loaded. Right now I'm trying to look for... what should be that compatibility patch, but... doesn't look like I see it. At least I'm having a hard time trying to find it. Well, it looks like I won't be able to find that. No worries. The final guy is this Duke. All I need to do is just boop. Wonder what I could spend my money on. Probably in London. That costs piety, which is interesting. This costs prestige. All my buildings cost prestige. Wow. Now that's different. Now I want to look back at my domicile. Let's look in here. Herd size increases by 1. 5 animal residents per month, which is actually really... because I don't even think you have animal. You do have animalism. This one's going to be a nice one to build. Hopefully they don't come back to try and raid again. Huh. My rival. Well then. Where are you located? Up there. I would have had nothing if I didn't peek that one. This guy is my rival, so I need to work on dealing with him. Let's see. We've contacted the web of knives. intended to put on a target on your rival's head. Their conditions are such: you pay half right now and half on fulfillment. And the more you pay, the more skilled a member they send. No refund of your first half if the hit fails. There's also this strange demand of you giving a small drop of your blood to be shipped to the Grand Master of their order. But they reassure you it's only a tradition and nothing more sinister. If you can't trust hired killers, who can you trust really? If your target has more than 20 intrigue and 40 prowess, no chance of success. Oh god. You will get a result in a couple months. $20, $30. He has 30 prowess, so this will not work. Alright. Good to know. But I will deal with you. He has a strong hook on me. We'll find some secrets over there. We need to deal with him. Let's go back to my court. Need a tribuness. What does this give? Actually, it costs quite a bit. Lose stress, gain piety. We're already ordained, so that's nothing to worry about there. Average, poor, no. Oh, we got their banner. I'll take it. Because that'll be a nice thing to have on display. And we got him now. Now we got another sheep in my herd. Oh. Trying to raise more troops, eh? Not the brightest of techniques. What in the world? More people keep finding my secrets. No, stay here. Alright, let's see. Another one getting a strong hook. God. Now the spy master of the same dynasty, so I gotta just wipe them all out. That's what it's looking like. Might be easier to plot on you than it is to plot on the other guy. Yep. That's funny. That is hilarious. Well, since you figured out who I am, I might as well eat you. Only 44%? I guess because of the nature of the crime, it needs to be done quickly. Unless there's a different kind of, dang. I should have hit the button. Oh well. No snooze on my kennel. Let's see here. Ennis has the least, but it does have that other building. We will put an Irish person out there. We're very close to uniting Ireland with military prowess, which is a very easy little debacle. Now we have her left. What is this duchy one? Oh, I have enough for it, so we could unite both the Kingdom of Ireland along with the other one. That's for Mercia. Ah, per 50 years. That's great. That's balanced right there. But I only need to do a duchy. I don't even need to do the other one and I can take it. So then let's look back at... Oh, I already hold the Empire title. Might as well make sure it's my player heir on all successions. They're all primogeniture. I should change all my voting stuff. I just don't understand why it's so wonky and it goes to a different person. And why it has now decided to jump to him instead of the other one. Where are you located? You're in Kidmartin. So if I were to go to my council, well, there's only 19 days left, so there's no rush on that. Ugh. Get some plants. And get more prestige. I like that. Ah, yes. We've now found a secret about him. Oh, we both eat people. That's funny. That is hilarious. Now I can blackmail you. We both eat people. Ah, yes. He claims I hold no sway over him. Well, then we will expose your secret. Ah, you want him back? Of Mercia. Oh, it's your grandson. What does this do? Blood bond. Guess that'll unite us together. Huh. Has choleric resonance. It will die from blood loss. We will get that secret. Spend some things. We'll lose stress. And we'll get blood potency level 7. Oh. And he dies. I think I may keep him. He's worth more than the 10 gold. You are next, my lady. Could increase my men-at-arms regiment by a little bit more. We're back up to 13 gold per month. Oh, I guess that's if I'm not doing anything. Let's see where you're going. Got that done. Now let's go over to the capital and march. Ah yes, now we see in this. In my scheme to eat this man, I have enlisted the help of Baron Marcus of Lancaster, who is an encyclopedia when it comes to languages. Using his knowledge of several dialects, he has created a code which he claims is uncrackable. Ah, get some multi-language code going on. I like that, because we're going to need it. Oh. Oof. It's already been discovered. Let's see if he changes to anything. What's this one do? Oh, well, I can't read it now. I can't eat him, so it is what it is. Exotic arms, and we'll get some scale armor. No, not interested. Because we already have armor. We already got some armor. Ares armor, as a matter of fact. Oh god, and it's legendary, apparently. Go here. Station the besiegers, and let's move. The winged messenger. Get involved. No. Spend the gold. Oh, he doesn't want the bird trainer. Oof. Won't be able to do anything. Oh, this is gonna take 4 years. We've already won. I guess it's from occupations. No, it's 50%. 50. I still want the siege to go off though. And she has now been made into a wanderer. Uncaged beast. Man, their land ain't generating no money. We will give these 3 away. to Irish nobles. Let us see here. We own all of it, so we can create the Kingdom of Ireland if I need to. But let's see how much closer we are to getting this decision. Integrate Iberia. Well, that's an interesting decision. We're halfway there. I just need to figure out how to get Dynasty Head. And that will require me to take care of this guy. Disable buildings. Ah, that's probably temporary. Because of being over the domain limit. Oh no, that's county control. Nine years. God. Support schemes. Yep, come on in. Serve me well. Yes. So that'll prevent me from declaring war on him. I should have just said no. Well, it is what it is. Because now this one just made a little bit more issue for me. I'll have a strong hook on me forever. You want to pay the ransom for this guy. You're also in my prison. Very strange. You want to spend your last on this guy, too. I don't even know how you ended up in my prisons to begin with. Decline. Get some sanguine. They became friends in prison, which is kind of hilarious. Get some sanguine. I just wouldn't want to spend the 500 piety on just anybody. If I'm gonna eat somebody, let's make it worth my while. Ah, man, it's my legacy now. The Organized House for War Unity Decision. $320. We can't learn new abilities right now. Local infiltrators. We won't waste the money. Ah! Who vampires who transcend the peach. Excellent. Now we can go and look for another herder person. So you, that herdify option. Find character who is innocent. Who has high martial. Top realm? I want to go all. I think you're out of diplo range. Diplomatic range. Inside. You have the highest. But I don't even think I can herd you. So then who's the next one? Invite to court. Now you're in my court. Let's herd you up. I think you're the only one that's via Flores. We can take that whole duchy. Are you in the midst of 2 wars? So this guy... Oh! A vassal of him has declared war. He's also attacking for that as well. Well, we can't have him impeding into my territory. So... And since we can't do that, we can just holy war for it instead. Good thing I saw that when I did. I don't know how he's losing. That's kind of the part that I'm confused by. Barely. We got plenty of troopies. Huh. What do you want to hook for? I'm tired of people getting this hook on me just because I want to eat other vampires. I want to see what happens if I say no. This is a crime. We get this trait. But no one can do anything to me, so It is what it is. It's just in general, people are going to have a -20. And we lose an act of devotion and become a sinner. Does that mean his hook is gone? Yes, it erased your hook. Unfortunate. And I'm still going to eat other people. And I'm going to come for you next. So, just so you know. I'm still going to eat this guy, because why not? I already know that I feed on vampires. It just became more of a hassle than a boon. Let's... encourage the economy? Yes. That would be cool. Oh, wait. There goes the main army coming back. So I say we go here and take the other force. Let's go here now and cut them off and fight them at Layton. If they aren't going to come to us, we're going to meet them in Cambridge. Oh. We'll go to Amp Hill instead. We got to chase them down. You need to go siege over here now. Oh. Make sure we catch them. Oh, looks like they chose to stop in Northampton. Let's see how this battle goes. They have been effectively wiped. So that's good. The entire army is gone. And he is now completely out of troops. Oh, he's an ally in that war. It wasn't actually a risk to us. I just read it wrong. No matter. We will continue. Oh, nothing here. Uh-oh. I don't even think they'll be able to make it. Ah, that army's gone. Rough. It's tarnished my rule by a lot just by losing that one battle. That's crazy. Might catch him here. Oh, that siege just completely started over. It don't even matter. Yeah, make sure they stay where they need to stay. And yep, now we got another girl for my herd. Let's see. Hunger will not decrease. Can't lower hunger by drinking animal blood. Drinking from mortals is 2 times less effective at slaking hunger. Damn. Actually, just gotta kill her off. I'd rather pick a different person. Let's see, relationships. Do we show? minions. There we go. This one's a good one. Sweeney. There was something about Sweeney. Dang, you only have one. And we can satiate. Boop. He's gone. Oh my. Oh my, that looks scary. Oh boy, that is a scary look. Yo, what is this? That is truly mortifying. Man, that is scary. How long is that for? Is that for the whole time? Does he ever change back? Oh my. It's like temporary benefits. Shapeshift. Mass train, teacher subjects, scheming. Fortitude. Speak through blood. My God. Looks like we got it, but I want to get these last two sieges off. Alright, war is over. We will take this from you. Oh, it looks like we went back to normal. That's nice. We took your capital. It looks like we didn't take this. So we took all the direct stuff. Disband all the troops, but I won't do that right now. Because we gotta see here. See what we got to work with. Definitely want to keep Nottingham. Warwickshire can go. Huntingsdom can go. Ormond only has one. Oh wow, the serving quarters can go in a variety of directions. Serving quarters, 15, but we can get more herd. This one increases just the number of ghouls I can keep. Oh wow, this was going to be interesting. levels to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see here. Oh, we could get a dog. Beast of Burden. Receives occasional event to recruit skilled porters. Get ourselves a nice little hellhound. You, sir. I think I'll need to revoke your title, but it looks like I don't have that option. So first, we will demand your conversion. Let's see what we get. Oh. He said no. He also said no. I wonder then, can I finally get this button? Nope. So I have an option. So we can't be harsh in that manner. Oh, we need to hurtify someone else now. A sorceress? She is not a good courtier to try to herd up. You have really good stats now, why don't you? Our men-at-arms became unstationed. Put him back there. You didn't do anything to change the level of the quest, so we're still good on that. You raided me, and I remember you did that. Still. Yeah, 320, we can take the whole shebang from her. We're gonna declare a holy war. Spend only 200. Oh, we cannot be a sinner. So now we don't have that option. Unless I go on a long pilgrimage. A pious one. We don't have too many options. Let's see what we can do here. So we'll need a caravan master. So that'll be doable. Courtiers, caravan master. Oh wow. You will not discover any secrets this way. Let's see. Average, poor. God, this is awful. $185 for average is cray. But we're gonna have to go with it for now. There's no improve your skills button in this mod? Okay. We still don't have a physician either. $12.37, we got about a year. What? Don't tell me she just left the What? Why can't she be my... Why can't she be my caravan master anymore? I just spent 180 on her, and now she can't be my caravan master? What the fuck? Not unavailable, mindless, not in prison, war, landed, clergy, spouse, sharing power. What in the world? What is this, man? God, this is awful. Guess I better put you in the herd or something, but if I do that, that means I can't entrance, ghoulify. I might experiment with the ghoul button after I get this other woman into my herd. Alright, yep. She's in the herd. He wants to show loyalty, give me a little bit more prestige. I want to ghoulify her. I can't declare holy wars because I am something else. But I can take all his lands when I feel like it. Oh, they won't join, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna go take care of her now and siege this duchy. 320? Yeah, it's worth it. Why not? Oh, I have a host. Where did this host come from? I don't know where they came from, but I must have always had them. Go and get them, my vampiric warriors. Uh-oh. Summon the non-existent physician that I have. Yes, now we can choose a physician. Average or... Let's see. What does he want? Can't plague. Radical action. What are your skills like? Yes, let's do drastic. The worst that can happen. Oh, yay. Good. Major prevention. Plague of ruining my economy. What a time to have warfare. Oh god. That's a little close to home. Where are my decisions? Oh, looks like I don't have the option to protect myself from this plague. So it is what it is. I think if I would do anything, it would build a hospital of some kind. Blood tax. Damn, that's expensive. Yep, no This building is really good. Oh, got a little extra troops running around. Make sure he doesn't escape. Oh god. I don't want them getting my troops. No! Not my bombards! Ah. I've learned much under your employ, and in particular, I've observed many alleged treatments for camp fever. I would like to assemble the findings in a book so that future generations will not be so aggrieved. Ah, you wasted my money. And I lost all my troops. I should have said no. Let's see if he can escape. Oh god, they're going to. He can't escape. Got one of them at least. And we got an island war banner. Put it to the pyre. If I can catch his enemy forces, that would be nice. You know I need to siege. Because I can't seem to get a chance to catch them like I want. Guards! Guards! Ghoul-guarded men-at-arms. You done took out all my bombards. We still have 3 times the men. Ah, an agent at my court. In the employ of my grandson. Huh. He's probably plotting on me, if anything. Ugh, all my bombards are gone. Ah, she has now become my ghoul. In exchange for 100, she will become a ghoul. Immortal. Ha. I'll do it. So now she's a ghoul. And she has potence. Let's see if I can... We must have kicked out the other guy from my coterie. Let us... see, can I make her, because she was a caravan master before, but now she's not a caravan master. It's frustrating. I had to foist myself into debt. We'll lose. There. We'll see if he leaves. Ugh. Nope, don't worry about it. Don't worry about her. She will do what she does. Does she have any lovers that I need to be aware of? No. She does have a rival. This girl, my sister-in-law. Huh. Oh, he's been discovered and cannot help me. Oof. Let's see here with the other plot. Oh, we have a different person. Remove. With, in exchange for 5 scheme advantage. Can't afford to spend anything else. We stuck at 34. Well, being stuck at 34 makes this pointless. Rather do a murder plot or something. But my skills aren't good. So let's just go back to what has always worked, and that is the murder plot. Oh, can't escape from us. Who's raiding? And where are they raiding? Oh, right there, eh? We got another banner. Prestige per dread. How much dread did my character have in the first place? Not much. Not much dread at all. Put it in the pyre, just burn it. Oh god. Well, we took it from her. Now she's forced to wander. Let's see here. 5, 4. Aberraw. I'll keep them Welsh. Because I like being a man of many cultures. I'll continue to hold Wexford, Nottingham, London. And then we'll hold one from here. Just a matter of... We'll let Harlech go. Now I still hold one more that I shouldn't hold somewhere. Ah, yes, we hold 2 here. Which one is better, though? That one gives 0.12. This one gives 0.95. And how much will this end up giving me? Let's see. It has way more levies than Themin, which is kind of what I'm looking for, is levies. Boop. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a... Please don't lose. Please don't lose so fast. Hold out. Hold out, my troops. Yes. We have gotten back our stuff. I want to see where they go. See if I can still attack them or if they'll disband. Because we're just going to wipe out the entire army, because why not? We're hostile anyway. Now this is the last place before I push up into Scotland. We're in debt, so we'll be waiting on warfare for a bit. Let's see. Recruit for Caravan Master. Nope, we can't do that because we're broke. Oh, we got a perk. That's great. Now let's see. You. Nope. I don't want hooks. I just want to ransom for guild. So congratulations, any of you who are stuck in my dungeons. I just need to get out of debt. lot of you just don't have the gold. Which is what it is. Ah, yes, now finally we have... So it didn't really restrict us. Requires the base discipline trait to buy perks in this tree. So we didn't have any of the ones in Temporis, unfortunately, but we can still go up the Auspec tree. So hostile schemes will go slower. I like heightened senses. That one's great. We got celerity and obfuscate. That took a long time just to try and get. Just trying to get regular skill tree stuff would be nice. But it's better to just go up this tree instead. I would love to go up the regular skill tree. But it just would take so long that it would be pointless. For 320, I could take her. Or... $160, I could take these two. Yeah, I think I might work my way into Scotland for a little bit. Ooh, you're losing in Holy War. For 160, I can take 2 from you. Too many people were putting hooks on me. I just said bucket. So what? We eat humans. Vampiric flesh. It is what it is. Oh, Ansun de Creux, one of the mortal instigators of the Fourth Crusade, recently came back to France. Once a minor noble of Picardy, Ansu saw his fortune greatly improved by the fall of Constantinople, creating his power base in the new Latin Empire. He managed to survive the deadly intrigues of the post-Crusader era, and was even made regent after marrying a Byzantine princess. This is clearly a man that has mettle to become a potential powerhouse in the Canaanite world. He is ambitious, ruthless, and not afraid of petty mortal concerns. Now he is far from his power base. You could arrange for his death and then bring him to your court. He might be an interesting ghoul, or even a childler prospect. The Unrepentant Crusader. So we get prime privy. This Frenchman. He is level 3 and a raider. Ambitious, cynical, greedy. Very interesting. Let's go with that and just see what happens. Because I just haven't done this before. Oh, we're not moving anywhere. Let's go and get them while we're at it. Wipe out 2 enemies. Someone's plotting to kill my wife. Well, that much is obvious and set in stone. Let's see. It has a 6% success chance. That'll make it not work at all. "7 months. And let's go over here. That should put us at about... Well, I guess it didn't put us at 50%, but hey. Oh, looks like the exposure level's a little bit up. I just won't let you gather any kind of army. Fatherly advice, huh? Many wise men and women grace my court, but I doubt a single one of them could best my father in debate. He always has a surprising perspective or another layer of knowledge to reveal. My father all the way out, the wise and prosperous one. From dust. They always delete my bombards! We were so close. Now we gotta do the siege all over again. Bree. Oh my god. They always do that. My son and heir has excelled during our recent battles. So let's see. Oh, I need to reward him, but I can't reward him because I am poor. The embrace. And now the events are now within my clutches, and he will not be able to escape. Let us see. Let us see. Embrace. And now he is my son, 5th generation. Oh, he hates me because I'm a blood leech. An education. Yes, your new child has taken his first step into the night, and now experienced enough to understand how to feed. It will soon be time to begin a formal education. What will the approach be? Well, let's see here. A balanced approach as we guide the child into life. Human ties. Yes, he still has human ties, friends and family. And as for most young vampires, it is very difficult for him to let them go. And obviously, you know better. And these feelings are better kept under rest, as the masquerade is endangered by rash actions around mortals. And you often make rash actions with your loved ones. Perhaps it is time for your child to learn to let go of the past. He will grow to hate me. Who is he friends with? He's friends with my wife. I don't understand in this sense unless I didn't see who he had before. Level 2. I don't need him to be a minus 100. Because right now we're at level 2. Let's see. Kill them all. $25, $50. Hunger will increase by 50%. We won't worry about that too much right now. Oh yes, matter of faith. Has followed your faith mostly because you said so. Obviously, though, he is far from understanding the inner workings of the beast and how to deal with it. You will have to take some time to start this part of teaching, or hire some learned practitioners of the road to help your progeny along. Ah, yes, we're no longer a sinner. Your child has easily adopted your own tenets. You are pleased by the progress shown so far and expect nothing more than continued improvement. As a successful teacher, you also attain a deeper understanding. Who is this? Oh. Decent. No, thank you. And we win. Hurrah. Ears and eyes. Oh yes, eyes and ears. Therefore, its lowest ranking members are the tribunes, messengers and spies for the organization and Clan Ventrue as a whole. While not a prestigious rank, their importance can't be understated, as they are the most reliable source of information. Tribunes are numerous but badly coordinated and mostly report to the eldest Ventrue in their area instead of the Ephoric. As you are the Ephor in charge of them for this decade, you are considering a thorough reform to bring them closer to the Ephorate itself, hopefully improving their performance at the same time. Max hostile schemes +1. Nah. It is time for your child to be formally presented. This traditional part of Cainite society is fraught with both opportunities and dangers, as they will look for any weakness worth exploiting in your new protege. You could skip the affair, but this won't reflect well on you. Ah, I took your land. That should have had me, yeah. I should lose stress from that. Give this to 2 Gaelics. I don't want to hold land up here. Now you... Einhard. I could take it all for 480 prestige or 200 piety. So yeah, we'll have an easy time getting back what we need. Artifact heist. Oh, that's cool. The Duchy of Ireland. Oh, you're in Norway. Ah, you've expanded beyond your bridges. You fall under the Kingdom of Norway is kind of zany. That in and of itself. That's 80. So both of them are 80. Ah! Sweeney, what are you doing in prison? I'm gonna keep you in there. Let's go. I'm gonna declare dang near 2 wars at the same time. Let's see. And then you. Oh, you have 2 pieces of land. I think we'll leave you alone. Because I'll save you 2 for later. And yes, our levies are going down as time progresses. So we got down to 3,000 men. So I'll probably have to chill after this. Maybe buy some more bombards. I feel like he's hiding in there. An annoying vassal. During my child's presentation, one of the vassals took every opportunity to nag them. Not good enough, not worthy of embrace, waste of time. You can see that he's barely keeping his temper in check. At this point, you might want to intervene if you don't want these 2 to hate each other. Ah, this is the other one. The Greek. As long as they don't hate me. Yeah, I'll let them hate each other. Why not? It's worth it. What happened to your armies? Did you? I guess you never raised them. That's what happened. Said we were gonna catch them. I hope he doesn't raise and mess up anything. You have done what you could. Your child has learned the ways of your condition, the methods to use to control the beast, and even how to approach the clans. Perhaps it will suffice, or you've made the most dangerous foe you will ever face, and time will tell. Well, he doesn't hate me, so that's nice. I don't have any personal plots going on. His stats have gone up. Let's see. Aw, that goes on cooldown. Entrance. Ethics of Sorkor. Strange. Let's see. Entrance. We'll do that. Why not? My aunt has been imprisoned. Oh, that's my aunt, not my wife. I was so confused. And let us now take these troops and put them here. There's his other ones. Oh, we got a faction. Wants the baronies of Avalon. Who are you? My rival. Let's see the lore on you. A proud and arrogant woman, Messaline was forged in the intrigues of the Angevin Empire. A scion of Clan Torador, she worked up the politics of France with reckless abandon, earning her the enmity of her sister-in-blood Iuda in a one-way trip to exile. In England, she hasn't changed much, styling herself as the main opposition of the amused Mithras and narrating grand tales of her past life as the Fae of Luswingen. Her cold and callous temper hasn't won her any friends either. Where are you, anyway? Down here? In Wessex? Yeah, we gotta deal with you. Having this guy join. Where is my council? There is a murder plot going on. Let's hope I can figure out what that is. But for now, find secrets here. Spend some time lurking. If we smash their army, that'll be nice. Huh, who are you? You want to pay homage? Sure, why not? Uh-oh. Baroness Ada escaped. That's one war done. I have to stop declaring war. I always push myself to declare as much war as I can. And I don't have any type of chill whatsoever. They can't even do anything. Oh. No secrets there, eh? We took this land as well. Let's get another Gaelic in there. I need you to instead go and look in Hampshire. See if you can find secrets on her next. Disgraced nobles. Order of the Sabalil Rose. Wow, Knights of Avalon. That's really zany. They have even higher prowess. Petards are plus 0.6. A mob. Maniacs. Ghoul guards. I want some of these ghoul guards, but in reality, we aren't dealing with any cavalry. We kind of just need people to be against skirmishers. So longbowmen. God, we can have 11 longbowman units is crazy. I'll get at least 2 of them for now. Yeah, we'll put you here. And then move the petards elsewhere. Because it doesn't really matter where the petards stay. Those will be the same no matter what. Then we'll just let our levies recover for some time. And also gain some much needed gold. Oh yes, we can finally hold court. You want to make employment. Can't even be my seneschal. And nothing. No vacancies. Alright, next one is Duke John de York. You want to practice your faith in peace. No. Let us see if we can convert him. And he converts. Yes. You want to... The war has taken a toll on your lands, and you need some resources. I don't even have resources. You are a mortal Welshman. Who are you? Oh. Ransom. Ah, Baron Folk. Sure. We'll ransom you out. Sweeney, however, will need to stay. I want to push that button. Why is this disabled? The holder must be a werewolf or follow these specific faiths. That increases levies by 1,500. No wonder they were surviving in Nottinghamshire. We're missing a champion. I know we had enough before. Force. 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 Because you guys are way too good to not be. I'll pick you to be allowed for now. Allow. Not you. Allow. Allow. Probably forbid, in all honesty. You will be forced most indefinitely. Same with you. God. I'll pick allow for you. And then this guy... He's a humanitist. We'll need to twist him over. He's actually the mightiest warrior in our kingdom. Oh, another person? Or is it the same guy? Decent, not worthy. You feel the energy touching the mind. He is resisting the entrancement. 56% he will like me. Rouse the blood and exert my will. I will not be denied. %. I'll take it. Why not? And he resisted. Oof. Nope. Well, let's go back over here. I want to look at this guy. Because he has really good skills. Accolades. Let's look here. I pick allow for her, but for you, you will have to serve as a champion. The champion of the Panther. Let's see. Manipulator. Intrigue, scheme, length, go faster. Bloodhound. Fabricate, hook, phase length down. Dread per tyranny. Manipulator. I think you getting manipulator would be very useful. Manipulator, bloodhound. god. Install her as the person. We have more people who joined the... Why do you hate me so much? Because he wants a seat on the council, which he's never going to get. Let's look at my intrigue. Yeah, we need to figure that out ASAPidly. Trying to find secrets on her in hopes of getting her to stop being in the faction. So let's look back here. 5 months, 3 months. So that's good. What I can do here, though... You were forced to join. So that's not cool. These people will not leave. He has the best chance of leaving if I just do some magic on him. Entrance. That'll take way too long. So we will wait for now. Let our troop count go back up. We need another caravan master. And we got the legendary one, so that's cool. Poor, that's so awful. I wonder if finding a debutante will actually make me get more people. I'll actually go into the character finder to find someone who is... We'll make this work. I don't know what makes it good. We don't have a good tutor either. We need to have learning that is 12 or above. Inside. Doesn't need to be innocent. Ah, Baba Yaga. She is a crazy lady. I wonder. Nope. That's funny. Inside Diplo range. Let's see, ruler, not ruler. Invite to court. Nope. What the hell are you? Why can't I grant her a court position? She'll be a great master of the horse. That's not what I'm looking for. However, comma. Let's look at here. Natural dread. When a guest isn't welcome any longer, but you still need them to answer a few questions, you know who to call. Ghostbusters! He'd be a terrible person. It will give me natural dread -10. That's cray. Increase my night effectiveness plus 5%. I do need a cup bearer. Will you bear my cup? Oh. He's actually a good executioner. Help me gain some additional dread. That's cool. We could gain up to point. What's the cost? Just money? In exchange for prestige? At least Elizabeth can be reappointed as that, so that works. A lictor. In exchange for an additional 30 gold. Now we got 4 more knights. Let's see here. Yep, you can be a knight. Or not. Where is it? Where did you go? It said vassal and champion. Oh my god, why do you cost so much money? You have level 4 learning, but you... Oh my god. You're a terrible character overall. Just in case. Because we got this coming in 2 months. Oh, did you not find any secrets, counselor? Oh, she got 1 day left. You learned of Miriam. Well, we'll blackmail you. You're a demonologist. Oh, you got some good skills. She'll actually come to my court. Well, we'll just steal this person from you. And we gonna have you convert. Boop, use the hook. And yep, she converted. I wonder if I can grant you a core position. You're actually pretty cool. Ah, make you a rat catcher. It's the only thing you're good at. I don't want to do that in that screen, because that screen tends to be bugged out. You're also a vampire. Oh, she could be a tutor. That's great. Stable and kennel. Oh no, those are way too expensive. Let's see what I can get up here. Increase my physician aptitude. That'd be cool. Prestige per dread plus 0.002. Nope, not gonna worry about that. And I think this faction should pop off at some point. I just gotta make no crazy moves. I'm just waiting for it to happen. I won't declare war. I was aware and prepared. Oh. Summon the physician. Let us see. A light approach. Yeah, I'll do that then. A light approach. Let's hope it goes well. Success. Yes. Huh. You want to give me Clarissa. That's nice of you. I will accept. Now she will be my champion. Clarissa of Navarre. Let's go back to the knights. She has 23 force, because you definitely need to be a champion. Undead Poacher. As master of your domain, you expect newcomers to present themselves to you before hunting in your feeding grounds. While most have the good sense to do just that, there are always some arrogant or idiotic fools that think they can just ignore you. And as such one has been spotted, and you resolve to deal with them yourself, beating some good manners into this intruder's thick skull. I don't want to lose 47 legitimacy. That is so ridiculous that I would have to take that hit. So that was just a loss. Blood potency 6 is +3. Dominating Gotscom. You will need to overcome their will if you want to proceed. Huh. 55%. Nope. We'll abandon that notion. It will be hard to freaking try to diablerize this guy. Could mesmerize her instead. It's too late for most of what I was thinking about, but getting you in check would be nice. Misdeeds of a steward. Gerard sits in a dimly lit council room, and his gaze and quill are focused upon inconspicuous expense reports. Yet beside him lie clay molds with the royal stamp, which would only be needed if he intended to defraud the realm. To think a man would dare act so disgracefully under the eyes of power. Had I not caught him in the act, no one would have been wiser to his scheme. He does got some money. Huh. Get in the corruption scheme. I'd rather not and reduce my holding taxes. Malingering scent. Yeah, not for that price. We're not gonna buy that satchel. Alright. Continue to look for secrets. Yup. Who is this? The Chancellor. Nope. We only have 3,000. Wow. Let's see here. Miak and Wessex. Who's the head of the... You're the war leader. Huh. I've been raising my powers in anticipation for you. And we have now lost our Chancellor. Let's see, anyone else a powerful vassal? Let's have you going to disrupt schemes. Let's see where they go next. Yep, let's get them here. Boop. That's one. And we'll return back over here. That's like 1/3 of his army already taken care of. Man. This doesn't have the bombards. Where are they at? I guess they got wiped out. That's not good. This war is going to take longer than I need it to. We can go, let's see, this way? Yes, we can. How many troops do you still have now? Only 30, so... We don't need to necessarily win anything here. Oh, that'll only take 7 months. As long as they aren't sieging my capital, I'm good. And now we can dominate the Duke, but he is resisting. Let us see. Yes, exert my will. I am your master. And now he will follow my command. Command puppet characters. Now what do I want him to do? So we have now the option. Oh yeah, we can tell him to do things. Oh, we can make him give me money. Kill yourself is what this thing says. That's kind of funny that this is an option here. I only get 44 gold. I don't need anything right now. Oh God. Because we will end up losing if I'm not careful. Oh no! God. That's what I mean. How far are you going? Please don't. Oh my God, please no. The god's gift of Cumberland has escaped. I just don't want you breaking that siege, because that would be heck annoying. They got their forces gathered now down here. They got more troops than me now. That's rough. Got 18 unraised. Damn, they're just sieging through my lands, aren't they? Let's have you now go down here. This thing is really well determined by prowess. Alright, got them in the battle. And it's a big one too. Are we capped out on battle war score? No. Well, we are losing some in sieges. We got their air. Let's see, where else? They don't really have many more troops. I would have loved to have sieged their capital, but we don't have any bombards. We don't have any petards. I don't know what happened to them. Oh god, we're losing gold at a high rate. It's getting ridiculous. It's gonna take us a long time to siege. We're gonna head up into the negatives, which is not fun. They can actually siege a lot more than I can. They're actually gonna attack into us with less troops? Wow. That's a great way to gain a little bit extra war score. They must be feeling confident. This is a big war too. Band of Lost Birds. A wounded and disillusioned mercenary group has arrived in Lincolnshire, and the locals have claimed overheard talk of settling down after pillaging an Asian target and have begun to grow anxious. Tensions and conflict are likely to arise if I don't intervene. Nah. Implore them to leave? Force them out? Yeah, let's force them out. And we subdued them, and we're back in the green for a little bit longer. Alright, we got that. Let's head on over here and go and fight this force. Are we losing? No objectives. Imperial ambition. Administering an empire hidden to the gaze of mortal rulers is not an easy task. While your word alone carries great weight, you can't be everywhere at once, and you must now rely more on your subordinates and can start to draw the concerned attention of your fellow powerful rulers. On the contrary, a smaller realm tends to be less powerful but more efficient, extracting more from each of its members. And your current overextension level has changed, meaning some parts of your internal bureaucracy will have to be reorganized. And now we are growing overextension. Troublesome reports from one of your agents. A well-connected family in town appears to have suspicions as to your true nature. You aren't really sure what went wrong, but no masquerade is perfect. You are left with a choice. Either deal with the family for good and snuff out this annoyance, or just ignore them and risk their continued meddling. Now let's solve the problem. House Unity changed. Because my great-granddaughter has beef with him. Let's look here. It's always that grandson causing all manner of trouble. Oh my god. We gotta beat them. That'll take 4 months. It'll be much faster to just beat these armies back. Someone else? Nope. You're always worried about that for no needed reason. Alright, they have no more stuff. And it looks like we're at positive 10, 20, 30. So if I just take Derby and Lincolnshire back, I'll be good. Let's split in half. Send another force down here. I'm probably going to eat them at this rate, because this is getting a little bit peckish. Uh-oh. Let's see. Huh. You want to show Count Cain in to deveil his loyalty. Oh, we caught him. Let's make sure there's an actual person here. Yep, I'm here. Knights matter more than anything. Oh, we're being raided by somebody. All right. Oh, you finished that siege. Let's go to Nottingham, because we will certainly need that now. As these little small vampire cells still try to gather together. Oh, we caught him. And we got another enemy banner. What does this one do? Number of knights +1. Yes. He's always sending me people. Oh, she's good. I'll accept. And I think she can be a physician. But we don't need a physician. I need to focus on improving your skills now that I think about it. Only 99%. Golly. We got more heirs. All I need to do is just take back the Siege of Lincolnshire or win one more battle. And who's raiding me? How did I get land down here? You must have took land while I wasn't paying attention. I can't help you down there. You're gonna have to help yourself. I'm like, which one is it? Where is the capital holding? It's over here. We're gonna hunt this force down as it runs around. Uh-oh. Someone's scheming against my physician, trying to seduce. Alright. Now the war is over. We gain dread and legitimacy. You are imprisoning her, but she resists you. What should you do? What do you mean? I'll defeat her in personal combat. He also wishes to resist me. Rip him apart. Edward Reeves. Of course we will rip him apart. What do you mean? What? Well, she's in my prison. Let's look at this. So now men-at-arms maintenance is up. There it is, the Imperial Envoy, which will increase everything. And that can be my wife. Yeah, commentary. We can increase vassal tax tribute by an additional 20%. Or levies. And I'll pick taxes. Oh my god! It increases that to +5. Men-at-arms maintenance down. Yeah, we gonna need this one. That'll increase vassal tax contribution. Oh. That is good. Collecting tribute. Tribunes do hostile schemes. Not what I need. Dread, but I don't think I have anyone good. Domain taxes. Pick my grandson, yeah. Let's see. Legitimacy. Vassal limit. We don't need either of those. This guy will increase my knights. Stress gain, nope. Court seer. That'll just be a flat increase to piety. Won't give me nothing else unless I'm really good. Let's see. Nope, we don't have a good antiquarian either. You will be my bodyguard. See, dread. Can I revoke your titles? Because that would be pretty nice. Yes, I can take your duchy. Boop. That faction's gone. I might just eat you. My hunger won't decrease. Has negligible choleric resonance. It's that secret. I don't even want that secret for real. Huh. I'm eating somebody, it's gotta be worth it. Because I won't be just a super vampire just yet. Let's take your title too. Oh, that's 2 dukes gone. For helping your family, House Andrews is gonna take a massive beating. %7%. Yeah, and we're gonna take your county too. Really, I just want to revoke your title. That won't be an issue. And where are you located? I'll leave you be for now. But we will remember to deal with you. Mark you on the chopping block. Well, let's go over here. Warwick. We don't need this one. Winchester. That is a nice spot. However, comma. Yes, let's land him, my grandson, and give him the Duchy of Wessex. Land my kin. Look over here. Norfolk is something I don't need. There we go, back to normal. Nottingham. Duchy of East Anglia. Do I hold 2 mini duchies? Nope. I can hold these 2 at least. We'll nominate my other son. So I don't know why it makes my player air so janky. We don't have anyone we can recruit right now. Can ransom some people out. Who are you? I will let you ransom out. Let's see, who are you? Sure, you can get ransomed out as well. You, however, I will not ransom out. And let's go back to the faction tab, go to her, because I am most definitely going to do a public execution with this girl, who's my rival. Boop, gone. Why on earth are you wanting to install another guy? Now you being here makes sense. I know you all vie for power against the God King. You have won. Siegfried can't resist anymore. This should teach everyone what happens to oppose you. Same with him. I am Merlinda. Yes, and oh, act of tyranny. Well, that's fucked. It's because I didn't wait for the times to do what they need to do. Oh well. But we have taken Dublin. A Norwegian. They to change the culture here. We will separate the lands. Aw, I shouldn't have given up both of those. That was a boo-boo. I ended up giving up one of my lands. Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm gonna need that back. That was an accident. How long ago was that? 1244? Yeah, that ain't too long ago. Just accidentally giving away land. Of course, the game might crash now. Oh, it didn't crash. That's great. You know, I didn't expect anyone to be in this chat. And I'm just seeing it now. I haven't even been looking at it. Whoop. I'll have to re-review it on the replay. Let's adjust some more stuff over here. Nope, the game did indeed crash. I will reload. In the meantime, while that comes back on and I reload the game, my goal is to re-solidify the Empire of Avalon and click the button on that decision. But boy, oh boy, that Civil War was a little bit zany. Properties. Let's see here. Test. 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 Let's reload. I don't know, but the output sounds pretty good to me. We will turn that off and of course, when that person told me that the audio was low, I wasn't even looking at it. Ugh. Ah, this was before the war ended. Let's make a little brief save. Go back and chase these fools. So that still happened with Count Cain. We're at 79%. I've learned that after I push a button, I need to wait for the event to fully fire. You can't just let too many things happen at once. Let's see if we catch them or not. Yes. And I think we'll be able to catch them easily. So we hunt down the vampiric rebels. Got them hunted. And you, I forgot to send you here to Nottingham. I wonder where they're going. Yeah, go here. We gotta interrupt that siege. Oh. Cultist Solbeck is scheming against my wife. He's in a different court. I can't even do anything. But we must not allow them to take Cometi. That would be unacceptable behavior. 100%. Now let's do this again. Oh. Rip her apart. Marcus Verus. Send my son after him. We don't need to do that. Rip apart, done. And now the next step is we'll save here. And then hit the button. Alright, great. Alright, everyone's in my prisons as they need to be. So let's go here and see, can I revoke title now? Great. We gotta let things go in their own time so that we don't mess things up. So I'm gonna redo these steps. Where is it? Vassal, revoke. And of course, we will have to go back to her. Because I think the faction button is gone now. Oh, well, we don't need to worry about that. We could just go here. Revoke you. Oh, we can't revoke from you. Not without consequence. You, however, we could definitely revoke. Next up, Camilla. Revoke. Boop. My son rebelled against me as well? Looks like there isn't an option without a title revocation reason. How'd you end up in my prisons then? That does not make any sense. Realm cleanup. We will land our grandson here, Arthur. Here, you can have that duchy. With this one, we can give it to an English noble. And then grant her the Duchy of Meath. She'll be very happy. Staffordsdale can go to an Englishman. Norfolk, another Englishman. Because these are the ones we will keep. Warwick can go. And then back up here, let's see. Essex, East Anglia. And technically I could just give it to one of you. Fearless Atheist. I have to prioritize my own, even if they don't like me. Unless they outwardly just betray me, I would have no reason. But hey, look at you now. You are now a duke. So the realm has now been managed. Let's go to this button and see how we can refill our coffers. You are our kinsman. I wonder if I could just steal gold from you. You have claims, so I don't even know if I want to let you go. 6th generation. I might just keep you in the lowest bowels of the dungeon for 100 years. Just keep you locked up so you can't escape. You're definitely gonna go hungry down there. As far as you are concerned, as an 8th generation, negotiate release, renounce your claims. You actually don't have any claims that I'm worried about. I want you to convert and serve me. That'll be great. And a hook? No hook. But let's go back to the other guy. We could make him convert and have him join us and renounce your claims? No. The only reason why I will want to convert him is just because he has super great prowess. Loses claim on county of Warwickshire and Stratfordshire. These are implicit claims, so they're a little bit different. Warwickshire, Stratfordshire. Yeah, those don't matter. I guess because it's implicit, it won't have as much enough weight. He won't give me a hook. He already hated me enough as is. But I'll leave him in there until I'm ready to let him out. Because he's kind of a bigger threat than the regular old degular vampire. That 40 prowess just got me squeaming. I will ransom you out, but who is your liege? Revoke. Can I take that? Yes, I can. Boop. Oh, public execution will get me 12 control. Boop. She's gone. Now up here in Bamberg. Oh, we do have a granddaughter here. Isabel. I'm gonna land my granddaughter. Where is she? Oh God. I just have plenty of family just lurking around, you know? Let's go here, here. Oh my God. Previous. There we go. Grant title here. You are now the Duchess of Northumbria. Good luck. And we're above the vassal limit, so we need a little bit more dukage. Oh, we don't need that lesson. Let's see. I can create the Kingdom of Ireland whenever I feel like it. Duchy of Connaught. We don't have that duchy. Let's go up to here, because I think I can grant some vassals over. Our house unity is going to change. But I gotta give them up because I'm over the vassal limit. This will increase the unity. Oh, I landed you. Well, I just shoved you underneath another liege lord. I wasn't going to. That'll increase house unity, which is kind of within what I want. He is the Duke of Wessex. I think that will fix my vassal issues. Go here. Subjects. There we go. Yep, so now I'm below the limit for now. Wouldn't be wise to expand for a little bit until I get my money not funny anymore. If this bishop dies, it'll go to this guy who is under him, who is under me. I don't know how I'm going to lose land then. We won't worry about it. Summon the physician. Disease. What do you say? Oh my god. It's going to destabilize the realm. You are good. The worst that can happen, the world just goes to utter chaos. Ah, my rival. So I didn't execute you, and instead I executed the other person. I don't have any stress whatsoever. And if you didn't hate me before, you're definitely gonna hate me now. The torture button causes me to spend a little bit of piety. I'm just gonna save until I need another one again to just throw out in the dungeon. Oh, I got another. Oh, wait, no, you're the same person. Philippus! Yeah, we'll let you go. And we will let you out. Alright. Lines about legacy. My vassal writes me a poem. Baron Gerard. What man does not hope to rest when tired, who works surrounding the happy retired? 'Tis rare enough for me to admit that all they leave behind is shit. And it is mocked. We will get what we need. Oh! That plague worked. The romantic plague. You're gonna pay 50 gold for him? Amber the failure of Dorset. Sure, why not? You're gonna pay 100. Nope. He ain't getting out. And same with her. She ain't getting out either. Nope. That's a distraction. Now let's go back to this decision. King of Kings. Our realm size is 69. We needed to get to 100. Oh god, we gained 20,000 renown. That is crazy. course, I'm not the house head, so we won't even be able to get that stuff. But with all that extra renown, we will be able to buy stuff. Looks like he bought everything along the Ventru legacy side of things. Organized house for war, house unity decision. Hal has an additional modifier. Oh, he also bought this one. Influence over mortal seneschals and merchants. So we got additional buildings. And he gave me that. Well, we aren't going to worry about that too much right now. But he owns that, which is an empire title. He may be the only other house that I need to break apart. Clan Torador, Ventru. Yes, he is the only other emperor leveled person that I think I gotta watch for, because the rest are all kingdoms. Yeah, the rest are all kingdoms. It's just me and him. He's so much younger than me. Only 297 years old? So interesting. And of course my income just fell off the face of the planet because my men-at-arms cost just shot through the roof. I don't get this because this hasn't risen in a while. They just haven't done any maintenance. I just lost those completely. At least this one is going up somewhat, but this one doesn't go up at all. What are you trying to pay for? Who is him? Yes, I can revoke his title. And sure, you can pay for his ransom. Durham, I will give to you. We haven't gone hungry in a while. Wow. You want to pay 100 for this guy. I'll allow it. That's that same one. I might as well sponsor you. Not. That costs way too much right now. That was the nomad symbol. I mean, I might as well let you out, but I could also just throw you in the brig. Throw you in the dungeons as well. Every month, it's a new person trying to ransom them out. I ain't going for it. And as I walk through the town, rage overcomes me again. On my mind when the Duke John, my grandson, and I became rivals. I must try to get revenge, and I look up at the gallows in front of me. I never did look at all your traits again. Lazy but ambitious. That is such a good combination. And since he is lazy, he wouldn't even care about hurting his kin. It just wouldn't, he wouldn't be bothered with it. He has this lofty goal and he just wants to get there as easy as possible. Who is, oh, you trying to get Sweeney out. Nah, can't get Sweeney out. He gotta stay in there. Serpentis. Sweeney's stuck here for life. Uh-oh, disloyal champions. Some of them are considering leaving. Who is this? 19. They just won't be champions at that point. Didn't I recruit you forcibly? Now that I think about it. Might as well do some scheming on you. Mesmerize. Entrance. Because in this world, we have nothing but time. Let's go over the map and see what may have changed. This horde is a little bit bigger than when I last saw it. The Shadow Curtain. Shadow Curtain. Okay, that text. Bad text. The Last Cathar. A strange individual has recently arrived in your court. This young boy is apparently the refugee of Montségur. The last fortress of the Cathar has recently fallen to the Crusaders. You've heard many conflicting reports of this event. From the famed treasure of the Cathars being hidden away before the siege, to the Cathar Christ cursing the Christians when brought to the pyre. You cannot deny the boy's piety, but leaving him, letting him preach in your realm could be dangerous, as the Cathars have many more enemies than they have friends. Huh. Let's invite him to a debate. What's my guys like? I'm curious as to see where this goes. Let's see what's going on up here. Activities, pilgrimage is $4.95, so we won't be able to do that, but I do want to be notified. What happened to the tournaments? Because I don't see that option anymore. I'm technically your de jure liege irregardless. Let's see. -10. Oh my. Yeah, she won't ever want to join us. Alright, now we're in the Cathar Part 2. The debate has been interesting, and you have had many more since then. Perhaps the pure ones had a point. The young boy speaks of a way for you to follow the true faith even in your damned state. It is tempting, but politics-wise, your conversion to a very mistrusted faith could have serious consequences. We could become the true faith. Huh. A new lifestyle tree. This is an interesting one. I'm not going to convert, but if I ever do another playthrough starting from this point, I'll definitely consider it. Because this seems different, but not aligned with the goals that I'm going towards now. And then we gain sympathy for heathens for 50 years. Journey. We're not even hungry anymore. But you know what? We don't even gotta be hungry. I've never got to push this button. I want to see what happens. Now we're doing a hunt to stake my thirst. Let's see here. Forging. Ah. We never did look at this one. Oh, it's not telling me anything. That is cray. What in the world? Gain the trait Craftsman. Oh god, I just pushed buttons without realizing what they did. Now, oh, push the craft button, why not? Forging, brewing, enhance. I don't even know what the heck I did here. Let's enhance this armor if I can. There we go. This will give us some experience. I don't even know what this does. It isn't even telling me that information. There we go. Hit craft. Unless the thing is just broken. It's very possible that this could just be broken now. Paying the ransom for Adrian. I don't even know why he's in jail. Oh, we got another perk. And that one's a passive perk from the kennels. Let's go over here. Animalism. You can bind, blood binding an animal, forming a mental link. Sense the beast. Hostile success chance -15. Nope. I have the beast. Now you can activate that, which will give me increased dread gain. Enemy. So people are trying to eat me. Make that a little bit slower. Bind, blood bounding an animal. Let's do that instead. How close am I to getting another perk here? I guess I would get Sense the Unseen. Manipulate ghoul. Demand gold. Only gonna give me a little bit of gold. Release thrall. Interesting. Manipulate herd. Oh yeah, that's right. We can just take their blood if I wanted to. Bind a famulus. There we go. Now we can gain some things here. Let's see. Dog. Diplomacy and prowess. A cat. Intrigue and learning. A wolf. Oh my, this gives a lot more. Martial prowess, prestige. Or a bear. Get a pet bear. Martial prestige, court grandeur. 5%. And this one is 1-1. And we don't need more prowess, man. We already got 66. I'd rather go for the bear. And now we're at 21. And it is an artifact, so we should be able to see it in here as a mount. Ooh. And then we get 3 prowess with travel speed plus 5%. Alright. Kick that button back. Let's see if we can get an antiquarian here. Nope, no one's good enough for this just yet. Entrancing this guy. Yes, the courtier, so he won't leave my service. 65, 75. Let's exert my will. And he resisted. Oof. Well, that's a fail. Because he can just leave my court whenever he feels like it. Dismiss him. I think we'll dismiss Siegfried and Sweeney. Who are you under? Oh, you just can't afford what it is right now. And then you, we won't be ransoming you out. You're a very random person that ended up in my stocks. I'll let you ransom yourself out, and we won't worry about. What does this one do? I'll give him over. Give you... Where's this one from? Yep. And... that one goes under you, which makes sense. And of course I know about that disabled building, and that's because we're not werewolves. Don't care about it. And go back here to my council. There we go. Don't worry about that. We got a new prisoner? Nope, the same prisoner. That's a different one. Oh, and my spouse is acting on my behalf. Strengthening my right to rule with my 56. Let's get more prestige. Another install faction quest. These boys, they sure do want to take their power. Now these two, they don't actually hate me that much. But alas, vassal tax base contribution plus 5%. Dang, you done expanded into areas where you shouldn't have. Are you in a different war? No? Okay. What about you? Did you expand into areas? Wait, now you're a tributary. I'll get an extra 0.64 for 150 prestige. And she will hate me because I did that. I might as well get more prestige out of them, if I'm not getting taxes. Let's see. Oppose contract change. That'll give me an extra 20. But that's not really worth it with him. Oh, you're 100%. These boys are not de jure. But you will bring me the most land. So let's go and get it. Oh, you're in the middle of raiding? Good thing you knew better than to come into my lands. On the hunt. Okay, now wandering the streets of Middlesex. I find a number of mortals nearby that would be vulnerable to my machinations. Let us see who we will pursue. 5. So mortals are generally not very good. Character-wise. Let's go Anne. You have tackled your prey and you take the first bite and she succumbs to the kiss. How much blood will you drink? Hunger will not decrease. She has negligible sanguine. Oh, we can get some sanguine experience. Wounding her. This one will increase my masquerade. And this only costs 75. Let's do another hunt. Yeah, let's take a lot. Why not? What is this? Increased to 100. Interesting. Wasn't that way before. And it doesn't look like she... Yeah, major blood loss. But here, it still says she's feeling fine. So those events are pretty interesting. Alright. We will split in half. Head down south. To engage the enemy in direct combat. This will be interesting. Fighting against the warrior tribesmen of the Scots. And it's with relatively even numbers. Let's look back at our men-at-arms. We still don't have those bombardiers regained. I don't like that because we can't see them anymore. Where is this one? Right there. Okay. I'll only be 8 months. 5. Duke of Edinburgh. Not my heir. You flirting with the enemy. That ain't apparently bad in the faith. My progeny's getting flimsy with Duke Robert, who I'm pretty sure I'm going to get. Oh. Once more, it's time for me to slate my hunger. I did not want to lead troops. Switch. Ah. You will immediately start the travel phase of this journey. There we go. At least it didn't mess up what I wanted. So let's see here. Eustace. Maybe the level doesn't matter as much. Isabel. Hunt Isabel. Let's go. And we've got her. Let us see. It's more sanguine. Scheme at court. Nakotoreb is scheming against my wife. Ah, he's part of the murder plot. So it must be those other, Dang, that was going the whole time while the hunt event was going on. I wonder if it never paused. We're going to be taking that river crossing, will we? No, we'll get the defensive bonus since we control the territory. Especially since we have archers. And 100%. Beautiful. So the war for the Duchy of Katanis is now ours. Boop! He still exists though. He's down here. He's just been reduced to a single count instead. Oh, we've taken much land up here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Of those of my progeny, let's see what we have. You hold a county, but you're buried. Does my heir have heirs? And Salam. You will be granted the territory up here. Congratulations. Now you will be in charge of Scotland. Of course, you hold way more titles than you could hope to hold. How much? I just don't have the gold, otherwise I'd usurp it. Yeah, you're gonna... I think you might hate me just because I gave you so much land. That he'll actually give it away. Let's see here. What I will do is increase the size. If it doesn't regenerate, that'll be an issue. Because we're paying for full maintenance, but it isn't even building back up unless there's just such a large delay with those units. Boy, it'd take a long time just to get our bombards back. Man, arms maintenance, skirmisher regiments. Ooh, that one's a really good one. Increasing heavy. Influencing the world. Yeah, we can't mess with those. But back over here, looks like we have another court artifact to leverage. The Temptation of Cain. We already have 3 of 3 in display there. I wonder if I could do, yes, an artifact heist. Steal from my cousin. Disband all the troops. Are you going to join me now? No. Well, then I have very little choice in the matter here. But I will look at this decision again. 75. Then there's the second one here. I think I already have the nickname, the Lord of Light. So I already have that. I have to take care of my cousin, my uncle, and Camilla. And I think they are also epochs. You are in Prussia. I'm too far to get to you. Albeit you don't have much power. I think you will be rather simple to deal with. It's this guy that's going to be the most contentious. And then if I'm going to deal with Camilla, where is he located? Oh, he's located in Lactum. That'll be far away. We already have an opening down here because somehow we managed to get this guy as a vassal. The Court of Love. Well, since these two will need to be dominated real quickly, let's see, that is only 100. 200. We will take all three at the same time because why not? And I can't take you out because we have a truce. I might release you as a tributary. It looks like I can't release you as a tributary. That's not an option here. Really, you just need me to overcome and get the opinion bonus, and I think I may be able to get you. See if I can mesmerize you, but we have another thing going on, so we'll have to wait on that. Split in half. Scheme discovered. It's my acquaintance. Sister trying to kill his other sister. Before they can build, catch them. Oh yes, you wish to pay me money and take a knee before the God King? I will accept you, Duchess Eileen, into my servitude. And now our glory is known far as the Lord of Light, Mithras, shines bright along with his wife, Commentry. And we are losing gold at a rapid rate. Oh, it's a hunt. Nope. We don't even need to hunt. I just did that for fun. Let's see here. Nope. Vampire. Let's generate a new vassal here. Scots. Do a Scots noble. Give Aberdeen. He still is holding all them titles. Alright, we got the siege off. St. Johnson. Wow, this place is pretty well developed. No Gaelic. I only accept Scottish nobles existing. Okay, we're one step away. But no one's more powerful than they need to be. Let's look at the baronies of Avalon. So Midgard, that's technically out of scope. I only need to take these two. And then effectively almost everyone has been booted. Why won't you accept? I think you'll actually become my vassal. I just need to let time pass. Ah, I was just swaying you so you like me more. You are also my tributary. Did not realize that. And you have no gold I need to steal anyway. The worst that can happen is that'll hate me. Why not? Mind Master. He's forgotten his grievances. 13. So with an extra... If I continue to sway him, he might like me more. 41%. That's a steel goal, which is not what I wanted. I wanted to send him a gift. 150. God. That's a lot of money. Same with you. Whoa, what were you? You were way out of line. There's no way. Let's see. Bring them under tribute. That wouldn't even give me what I need anyway. And they have a slight edge. The Courts of Love is outside of my scope. But I could expand down here against them. That's only one small claim. Huh, I can get a hook on him and he can get a hook on me. Not my concern. Let's go here. I guess we're gonna continue our hunts again. Oh, Sweeney. A little health getting a little bit poor there, huh? Well, that could just be from the blood loss. I guess there's no interaction here that I can hold to, because I think it would be cool if one wanted to, they could just change this over. This will reduce my risk by shape-shifting. Ah, here's the button so I can continue my hunt again. Let us hunt for Philip. And now we caught him. Let's see. He has intense phlegmatic resonance. Okay. It'll take a lot. Ah, so these things just cost 1,000 prestige. So if I were to save my prestige more, I could learn these abilities. Canine Beast. Starve the beast, feed the soul. Let's see here, a little bird. And at first I thought they were merely idiosyncrasies, but it is clear one of the many servants at court have been signaling me. And I approach her with my guards, and at a quiet moment she whispers conspiratorially, "Great Lord God, my name is Mahout. We overhear much while waiting on your guests, and they hardly even notice our presence." And I look at her doubtfully, and as she swallows, "My Baron, my grandson, your decrepit grandson, wow, has intimate relations with the Countess Elizabeth of Lurkenshire behind closed doors. Interesting. I'm lazy though, so. I mean, if you two like each other, just pair up. I mean, this will be a cool match. If you two are truly lovers, just get together. Facilitate. My man would facilitate this love. If you love her, then ye with her. Wow, this is 17 a month? Why? Oh my god. We don't even need that. Oh, we're already first in the world in terms of court supremacy. We're about to get that and... I was wondering what happened here. There we go. And do this. I felt like things just ended up disappearing on me. But maybe it was just because I never said it in the first place. Construction time down, control growth. We don't have a court artificer. Increase my dread. No one needs to be. If there's anyone good. Oh, my Gangrel. He's excellent, so that'll increase our knights by 3. Oh my god, we could get number of knights plus 5 with this guy. Getting tax benefits. What is this going to give me? Popular opinion plus 10. It's definitely going to be worth it. Oh my god. And this guy, oh, lifestyle experience plus 100% for both. Domain taxes. Building construction costs minus 4%. If I was building something right now, yeah. 29.2. Yeah, that doesn't beat what it needs. So there's no point in paying for that. Tribunes. Yes, you. Hostile scheme success chance up by 8%. That'd be good. I have no legend that I'm extolling right now. We'll do that, and that's good. Let's see. What became of the tutor? We do have someone who's qualified to being a rat catcher. However, comma, it wouldn't be wise to make him the rat catcher. Host Elysium. So for this is... Yes, let us steer towards Harmonious. That will be good. Ooh, Book of Nod. Yes, we did have that book. You can assemble parts of the Book of Nod or read the text, and it is a collection viewed as sacred by the Canaanites. It consists of multiple recessions and fragments that have been reassembled. Traditionally, the transmission of Cain's story is oral, while the texts with the most important events in the history are heavily guarded to protect the Canaanites. Its author unknown, though Malchav, Salot, and even Cain are often cited to have written parts of it, if not the whole thing. Some consider the entire book to be myth or lies, a story vampires invented to explain their existence, or a tool used to mislead others into thinking and acting a certain way. The oldest piece of the book is dated just before the time of summer. So we have the temptation of Cain. Let us see. The Chronicles of Cain. Cain relates in his history of being the Dark Father. Let's see. This one. Yeah. And from the light came a bright shining light, fire in the night, and the archangel Michael revealed himself to me. I was unafraid. I asked his business. Michael, general of heaven, wielder of the holy flame, said unto me, Son of Adam, son of Eve, thy crime is great, and yet the mercy of thy Father is also great. Will you not repent the evil that you have done, and let his mercy wash you clean? And I said to Michael, No, by the above grace but my own will I live in pride. Michael cursed me, saying, Then for as long as you walk the earth, you and your children will fear my living flame, and it will bite deep and savor your flesh. And on the morning, Raphael came on lambent wings, light over the horizon, driver of the sun, word of the east. Raphael spoke, saying, Cain, son of Adam and son of Eve, your brother Abel forgives you of your sins. Will you not repent and accept the mercy of the Almighty? And I said to Raphael, Not by Abel's forgiveness, but mine own will I be forgiven. Raphael cursed me, saying, "Then for as long as you walk this earth, you and your children will fear the dawn, and the sun's rays will seek to burn you like fire, and whenever you hide always. Hide now, for the sun rises to take its wrath on you." But I found a secret place on earth, and hid from the burning light of the sun. Deep in the earth I sleep, until the light of the world was hidden behind the mountain of the night. And when I awoke from the days of my sleep, I heard the sound of gentle, rushing wings, and I saw the black wings of Uriel draped around me. Uriel, Reaper, Angel of Death, dark Uriel, who dwells in darkness. He spoke to me quietly, saying, "Son of Adam, son of Eve, God Almighty has forgiven you your sins. Will you accept his mercy and let me take you to your reward, no longer cursed?" And I said to the dark-winged Uriel, "Not by God's mercy, but my own will I live. I am what I am, I did what I did, and that will never change." We'll continue reading. And then, through dread, Uriel, God Almighty, cursed me, saying, "Then for as long as you walk this earth, you and your children will cling to darkness. You will drink only blood. You will eat only ashes. You will always be as you were at death, never dying, living on. You will walk forever in darkness, and all you touch will crumble into nothing until the last days." I gave a cry of anguish at this terrible curse and tore at my flesh. I wept blood, and I caught the tears in a cup and drank them. When I look up from my drink of sorrow, the archangel Gabriel, gentle Gabriel, Lord of mercy, appeared to me. The archangel said unto me, "Son of Adam, son of Eve, behold, the mercy of the Father is greater than you can ever know, for even now there is a path opened, a road of mercy. And you shall call this road Golconda." Rare fruit individuals start with it, but everyone else can only achieve it after a long journey. And tell your children of it, for by that road may they come to once again dwell in the light. And with that the darkness was lifted like a veil, and the only life was Lilith's bright eyes. Looking around me, I knew that I had awakened. When my energies first surged through me, I discovered how to move like lightning, how to borrow the strength of the earth, and how to be as stone. They were like breathing once was to me. Lilith then showed me how she hides herself from hunters, how she commands obedience, and how she demands respect. In awakening myself further, I found the way to alter forms, the way to have dominion over animals, the way to make eyes see sight. Then Lilith commanded that I stop, saying that I have overreached my bounds, that I have gone too far, that I threatened my very essence. She used her powers and commanded me to stop. Because of her power, I heeded her. But deep within me a seed was planted, a seed of rebellion. And when she turned her face from me, I opened myself up once more to the night, and saw the infinite possibilities in the stars, and knew that the path of power, a path of blood, was mine for the taking. And so I awakened in me this final path from which all other paths would grow. And with this newest power I broke the bonds that the Lady of the Night put on me. I left the damned queen that evening, cloaking myself in shadows. I fled the lands of Nod and came at last to a place where not even her demons would find me. Xyla's Tale. We do not have a copy of that. Alright. Close the Book of Nod. Interesting. Very interesting reads. I think we'll let the time go by a little bit more. There we go. Oh, what happened? Oh, they married. They married, so he ended up becoming under her. Which is weird. I married you together, so I need to make you a duke? Is that what I'm hearing? Or did you abandon your titles in order to go to her? Did you abandon your titles? Is that what you did? Oh my god. I gave you those titles for a reason. You just left them. Ugh. Oh my god. What in the world? So who holds Wessex now? I don't remember what titles I gave you. But oh well. Oh well. Ah, we finally got a perk. I happily soak in the bathhouse, sharing deep reflections and salacious jokes with Edith Swift of House Andrew. What in the world? As I feel all the tension, oh my. I'm genuinely having all fun, and it's all because of her company. Until we discovered our common passion for bathhouses, we hadn't had any chance to really interact or get to know each other. And now I really look forward to our regular rendezvous there, as they always fill with laughter and merriment. Have we truly become friends? God. This is very strange. Let's see. I guess she isn't related to... Unless she escaped... Ah, I guess they're not related directly to cause me concern. I thought she was about to plot on me. Now we're about to become her friend, or we become a seduce scheme. Now I'm friends with this lady. That's hilarious. But back to this. This is the only one I can pick up. We gain 23 per month now, so it shouldn't take as long. Because God, these things would take a while. We could switch over to the melancholy focus. Which I might consider switching over. But we'll stay here for a longer. Especially since I got the extra benefits now. Let's go back to my guy and see what his quest looks like. Truce. 3 more years, yes. Oh no, we have to holy war for the entire duchy. Take all 4 from you. No, it was coming. It was only a matter of time, Stephanie. You can't just remain in my lands forever and not be paying me my due. Now let's go back to... Maybe I finally got those. Yes, the petards did rebuild after some time. It just took long. Don't let them escape into the sea. You're not going to escape this beating. Just accept it and get captured, please. Nope. Did not get captured. Why How much do you go that way? There we go. Actually, I want you to go get them. And you go siege the capital. Don't let them escape. He's always worried about his marriage being disgraced. But it's okay, man. You don't gotta worry about anything. Uh-oh, on the hunt. Yes, it's time to satiate my hunger. Where am I? I am leading an army somewhere. Let's fix that. Son, go handle that for me. So strange. Does this even matter? Wow, he's Herculean. Let us see. He has choleric and acute level. Always take a lot of blood. Don't really need it. Kind of just take it for the XP in and of itself. Decorum of the elite. The fort is a prestigious institution and is represented by the clan's Ventruse elite. The issue is that with so many powerful elders in the same organization, tempers can run hot quickly, and heated sessions can lead to feuds continually well beyond the halls. One such difficult debate has started to get intense with one of your colleagues, and neither of you is backing down yet. And if this continues, it will likely that this issue will be heard about outside and break the facade of disciplined unity that Clan Ventrue wants to present. Backing down now is still an option if you want to avoid that direct possibility. Increased prestige would be nice. Lose prestige for 5 years in exchange for me getting a ton right now. It's only 5 years. I'd rather get my prestige. We'll win out in the end. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna naturally generate 250 prestige in 5 years. And my guy gets to be a little bit ambitious because he doesn't care. He already has everything he needs. Now, grandson, you gave up all your titles, and I don't know why, but I'm going to give you all of these. Here. There we go. Now your account again. I don't know why you gave up. I felt like I gave you land before, but for some reason you just gave it up on me. So here you go. And then if I had the duchy, I'd give it to you. Let's see. I'm literally going to make the duchy. Here you go. Oh, and we got 1,000 too while I'm at it. Let us grant you the Duchy of Dehubarf. So now you outrank her. Might even transfer her to you. But you are now in a rightful place that you need to be. Why am I putting so much into Baron Ansel de Chayou, the Unrepentant? Was because he was dating Byzantine princesses before I made him, and he is the very first child that I personally have made that didn't already come with this guy. Let's go back. Who? I'm trying to find who was the... Man, I don't know who did it then. The fastest way to find him would be pushing this button, because I have many rivals. You... Oh, you're under Julian. Well, how did he die? I guess he was murdered. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. I don't think we'll figure that out, but okay, so you came from him. Well, we're not going to worry about that too much. I can't release either of you two as tributaries. I could only hope to use my vampiric powers. You're a gent. You're ninth. I think my only hope would be to plot against you, because you're a fourth gen. I don't even think I can get you. People will get strong hooks on you, and then you're stuck in a doom loop of having to take out what are you, 9th gen? I want to increase my gen, but I'm limited. Yeah, Gangrel. What are you, 5th gen? Okay. You'd be an interesting one to get. $80, $80. They're both 80. We'll be able to boot him out. But let's see. No Casus Belli chosen. There we go. You're kind of the last bit of land that I need before I've officially just consolidated this entire area. France is in a struggle. That's interesting. In the storm phase. Swap you two out. Wow, we have a lot of different like faiths just built in here that we need to deal with. But I'd much rather focus on really, if I take Brittany, I kind of want to step over here because I got to disable this man's empire. But we have access to the Holy War CB, so we will be able to easily expand as needed. Let's see. Look at my other vassals. I control this one, but I might be willing to let it go. Because it's a good thing I was holding it at least. You could be made into the King of Wales. I guess I should look for other interesting characters that I could make. Let's hold court. Even though I know I just wasted the prestige, I could have went on a journey, but it is what it is. We'll get back to 1,000 again. Oh, increased conversion speed. That is great. But it is in the county of Growry. Oh, we can gain that prestige back right now. I'll take that one instead. And then a peasant man comes in and talks again about Growry being rife with banditry. Every realm would get an extra... God, I don't have that money. Yes, excessive bloodshed. That'll help curtail it. My lord, the West Riding has been hit hard by recent raiding and looting, and the people are starving. We beg you to intervene and save our people. And I'm not giving you gold. Let's see. Jada, my herd lady, who is Sanguine Resinous. Oh. That's nice information. I'm sure you can handle it. We're back up to 1,000. So now let's go back to the categories, and that's at 30%. We can learn a new ability. So I wonder, these are different rare disciplines. Serpentine. We'll get a new lifestyle tree through that. Ah, yes. So now I can look and see here. These are okay. That's what it's looking like. These things will be okay to learn. Then this stuff here. Wait, nope. This one's okay. Blood sorcery. Blood sorcery is okay to perform. Necromancy is shunned, however. So I will avoid delving into that. What about this one? Jewish mysticism. And then we can't do demonology. We just can't. Demons and splats aren't available. It kind of would be funny to learn demonology. But we will learn blood sorcery. Let us look here. So that's all the same. So these are different ones. So let's look at... Ah, yes. That will give me extra and give me the ability to be incorporeal. I think blood magic will be useful. Arcane ritual speed, arcane knowledge. Masterclass, blood rituals. Because we already have presence. Summon fire and do many other things. It will let you unlock perks and get some interactions. Let's see here. So Treme increases sanguine and phlegmatic by 10%. The next one, Duraniki, does something else. Does not tell me. So then let's see the third one, Ahu. That's more form of Setite sorcery. Ah, so I guess these ones would be they may do all the same thing in a way. And they're just different specific faiths. But we would go for this one, which would make the most sense. Now let's look at this. Practiced by the Magyars. Allows to reset a riddle. So I think we're going to go with blood magic Therma, because we could get this Tremere trait. We can use our blood for an array of rituals, improving armies, cursing enemies, and many more. And thaumaturges often have frightening reputations that they use to their advantage. It is difficult for enemies to properly estimate what they expect from direct conflict. The uninitiated have little idea of the scope and magnitude of power that a thaumaturge might possess, and sometimes their imagination gets the best of them. And there we go. Oh, now I am the dynasty head. That's great. Didn't even know I was going to do that. Let us go here, because now we control the renown bar. Clan Ventru. It's too late for me, because he's already done spent it all on everything. Domain limit +1. That's going to be cool to get. A large office building. Oh, that's nice. But, yeah, I won't even be able to go on anything else. Sea Wolves. I would have loved to get the pillage ones, but it wouldn't have made sense for this kind of tribe. Planning speed 1.3. Yep. Thaumaturgy. We don't have any other good ones that I can see. Sweeney. You can become my new executioner. Since we don't have one of those anymore. I think now would be a good time to start a legend since we're gaining like 20 gold per month. There's no reason not to at this point. Get increased piety, which will be extremely useful. Of course, we gotta do it for me. Oh, we'll lose the trait lazy with this one. Oh god, lazy's just reducing all my stats, but I do lose a lot more stress. We get a press claim on the Kingdom of Persia and Romanga. Just by being the immortal sun god. That is beautiful. And no, we won't. I don't think we'll get that right away. But yes, a god first worshipped by the ancient Persians, Mithras, or Mithra as he was known to them, ruled over the first tribes of men in the Middle East. As a firm but fair ruler only appearing at night, Mithra devoted his time during the day to chase the night away and bring the glory of the sun to his faithful. Venerated as the sun god, Mithra became a deity of covenants, truth, oath, and justice. Mithra's perfect rule seemed destined to last forever, till the coming of another deity. Khamenetri of Egypt, smitten to have finally found his equal, Mithras invited her to rule by his side. The sun god offered his friendship too soon, however, and Khamenetri committed a terrible betrayal, robbing him of his heir and his people of their god. The sun set over Persia as the Lord of Light fell into despair. Mithras' mourning would come to an end with the coming of the Romans. Taking a keen interest on this warlike people, Mithras revealed himself to them and they fell to their knees, embracing their new god, naming him the Bull Slayer. Following the drive of his new followers, Mithras chose to lead them into battle, and for a time the world was his. The blessed reign of the sun god over the Romans came to an end when a rival religion, Christianity, started making headway among the less warlike of the Roman people, a group that Mithras had so far dismissed in favor of the furious zeal of his devoted soldiers. And rather than risk a costly confrontation with his foe and endanger his flock, Mithras took his most faithful with him and embarked for Britain to recreate his utopia in this uncharted land. Despite Christianity encroaching even in this new land, Britannia prospered under the Lord of Light's rule. ridding itself of the last barbaric followers of the savage religions, wisely choosing to work alongside the followers of the cross instead of launching a costly war. Mithras is now subtly pulling the strings of faith that will transform Britannia from a brutish and unconquered land into a worldly power worthy of being his dominion. The sun god rises, and we are already close to uniting the baronies of Avalon. Oh, the Duchess of Amber, I welcome you. Yes. I guess my might. Let's see here. Yeah, we got 10,000 strength. Of course we're the house head now. But let's look back at Scepter of the Sun. So our realm size is more than big enough. We'll gain some extra prestige. We just have to kill them off, or they need to be in torpor. So I still gotta deal with you. We could denounce you. Huh. That'd be a very interesting use of power. I don't have the prestige. That would make it very easy to deal with you. For you, though, you're in a different line. But I could make my way over. Unify the house. Ah. Bring the houses together. No need for that. Ah, yes, the embellishments. We could just gain prestige. We need more prestige. Give me that extra prestige. Oh. Who wants to pay for a ransom? Oh no, heretic. This lunatic wants to spread more heresy. Get this fiend out of here. Oh, we will execute the predator just to lose that stress. It'll keep it nice and under control. Oh, you're innocent. Make her a thrall. There's no way we would just embrace this prisoner. Eswangation. This person is outside of them, and feeding on them will not be nourishing. You will be nourishing, though. Fleeting sanguine resonance. Aw. We'll gain some exposure. 4%. Our masquerade is still good. And we got ourselves a sanguine perk. Beautiful. Alright. We're looking at getting blood sorcery. Well, let's looky here. Ironclad attraction opinion. +5. Enhance previous presence powers. Or we could go for one of these. Artifact decay reduction -10%. 20% chance of killing enemy knights when they get maimed or wounded. Scheme secrecy +10%. Learning +1, martial +1. Oh my god, not a Scorpion's Curse. That is crazy. Dagon's Call allows you to give a target a wound with severity depending on your prowess. Seek aid of the spirits. Taste of death. Oh my. Dagon's Call. So they're both the same. When drinking blood, you reduce your hunger like if you were drinking twice the same amount. Wow. I will take that for Quietus. We don't need that button right now. I will let you go. Oh boy, we went in vampire mode right now. Can you pay? Sure. I'll let you go. So I won't have to eat you. Yeah, these factions don't stand a chance. Looking back, let us go to here. I guess that journey's going to take a while since we're still in the planning phase. That has a cooldown of every 10 years. So what is this one to do? The max durability of the artifact to be created is set to 40. Increase it by 10. Injury resistance, prowess +2. At least this one actually has more stuff that it's giving me. We can only do a complexity of 2. So we will start with this one. And we could go for increase durability by 10. Or I could gain more crafting experience. I think I'll take the extra crafting experience. God, prestige -0.4 is terrible. Oh, we got one more. Max is set to 40. So that won't matter. I don't want to pay 187. Nah, I just want the regular one. Oh, nope, we can't do that. We only get 2. So we can hit the craft button here. And let's see what the new artifact is. It is a trinket that reduces my prestige. What awful work is this? I wouldn't equip that. I'd probably destroy it. Can I destroy it for money? Oh, we can destroy that for 40 gold. That's pretty good. I would not keep something like that. Looks like artifacts don't break. More myth than legend. Ah. Brave of him to try and spread these gossips on me. Got him taken care of. Now let's look at the island and bring him back under the reeve. I don't have the necessary men-at-arms, but... this is more than enough. Ah, yes. Let us station the besiegers and go over here and deal with them. Because they've come for their little island to go and siege us. We must take care. For the island still intrudes upon our land, and we will eject them. So says the God of Light. And now we must grease some mouths. Invest in her land in exchange for the favor. We're not giving her my cat. That's crazy. Oh, she accepts the money. Looks like we both have an advantage going on. Now let's head back here. Oh, wait. Nope. Alright. Go here. No. No, what are you doing? You go this way. How much is that going to cost me? 42 gold? I'd rather stay here and wait and see where is this enemy going? Yeah, let's see where they're going. Oh, they're going that way. Follow them. Swaying this guy with telling him that the Normans are good people. Ah, my grandson. Now we will gladly take the prestige. Do you want to be my vassal yet? Nope. If my powerful vassals like me more, he will probably say yes. So let's go and take a peek-see at you. I swear. Why are you still my enemy? Like, why are we rivals at this point? If I give you a seat on the council, you might not hate me as much. Let's see, intrigue. There's no more extra plot, so I think we can deactivate that for now. I would spend my time trying to mesmerize you, but let's look at my other vassals. There's one other that does not like me. House Andrew. Oh, you're still a powerful vassal. Well, we can work on you. If you weren't King Knight, that would also work. But you aren't going to change just because I asked. So let's look for other means. Yes, like mesmerize or entrance. Oh, this stewardship duel will be super easy. You have terrible stewardship. Don't let him escape. into the sea. Caught him. And we got the island's war banner. Levy reinforcement rate plus 5%. That's pretty good. Let's go to my royal court. I wonder what happened to the main dynasty banner. I guess it's not with us. And let's return you back over here. As long as no one comes to siege, I think we'll win once this is over with. We learned John's secret. A lover's secret. So now we have more secrets on you. But being a lover isn't enough to stop. What we got going on. Excellent. War is over. Sky belongs to us. Oh, I'm over the vassal limit again. Well, that's rough. I think I can transfer people. So we can give you her. That'll put us back under. So I can't expand anymore, at least not the way I want to. If my vassals loved me more, and our military strength was more different, or he liked me just a little bit more, he would be my vassal. I got a couple options. Oh. Who do I want you to work on? Increase his learning by 3. Increase her intrigue by 1 and learning by 2. I say her, just to get the extra bonus. She'll end up liking me more. The other one's my lover. It's no issue. That Thermitage is gonna take quite a bit of time. If I had 400, I would be able to go out on a piety journey. Looks like you can afford to pay your way out now. Where is Carganshire? Right there. Ah, I must have kept it. I don't know why I kept it, but it seems like it's pretty good land. Did I give away? No, I still have Westford. Because I don't think I'm going to give away Leinster until I'm giving up this entire kingdom. We're going to have to go with this character finder for innocent. That all who are I guess if they're innocent, it won't really matter. Let's look at some of all skills. You. Oh, it's not in Diplo range. I need them to be in Diplo range. Oh, adjust that back. There we go. Alright. This one's a genius. Who are you, Jawar? He will gladly come to my court. I need more thralls first. Before anything else, I need more thralls. Uglio the Fearless. Stewardship Duel, Ghoulify. I guess they don't have to be innocent. They could be mortal. That's probably the better trait to go for. Because there are some mortals who might not be innocent. Like this guy who is a super. Who are you? You won't join my court. What if I hit the summon? The average of your diplomacy and intrigue versus his average diplomacy and intrigue. Oh, he'll stand no chance against me. I'm gonna ghoul him up. What's this quest going on? Oh, we're already trying to dominate someone. He's not going anywhere. Let's pin him for now. I'm already trying to dominate this vassal. So let's not get too out of our britches. And you are another one that I cannot forget about. He's just a general guy who doesn't know what the hell is going on. Another mortal on this plane of existence. Alright, let's go to the next one. A man in our bed. Oh my wife. However, I see a nude man. I demand an explanation. Huh. You want a true child of my own, born of our union. Oh God. She put Sweeney in this motherfucker. Not my herd. Time arrived once again in an attempt to make a child. However, I see her next to a man. Okay, I have to read this again because I am generally consumed. Oh. Ah. So this was not out of a distaste. Okay, because she knows this man's dang things. Is she even able to have children? She's a vampire. I'm so confused. She wants to have a three-way with Sweeney. I'm surprised Sweeney isn't about to die. He has poor health. He's a werewolf. Or actually, he's possessed by a Bane spirit. Sweeney becomes my lover. Oh my God. This debauchery. God, this is a level of debauchery unseen. She has now introduced Sweeney into the bedroom. Because Mithras is a little weird. Wait, where is Sweeney? I gotta look at something. Manipulate vessel, no. Let's see. There we go. We can do that. My will commands Bishop Adrian, but he is resisting me. You need to overcome their will to proceed. Let us see. 89, 20, 95, 5. Whoop! And it did have some mental strain. He will now follow my commands. Gain a whip hook. Now let's see here. I can... I guess I wanted to originally make him like me more. An entrance. This guy, who's who I wanted to ghoulify. Let's do that for the next while. Do you remember? Not my job. You ain't hear me the last time. Alright, let's look at this legend. It is spreading. Oh, a shadow has occurred over Nottinghamshire. Summon the physician. A light approach. Yes, let us do something soft. It is successful. We have prevented yet another epidemic of a cold humor fits. Huh. Sure, let me know. Who is it? Rebecca. My granddaughter is sleeping with my cousin. Duh. There's a lot of that going on here. Let's see. Hey, you promote my legend? Well, first off, why are you not? I wish my diplomacy was higher. Dang, my own son won't even promote my legend. I guess I'm just gonna have to let that grow naturally. Well, we're gonna let the Ghoulify quest go on. We technically conquered everything we needed to conquer. Oh my. They want me to impress Sweeney. Oh God. I'm married. No, I did it for myself. Oh, Baron Marcus, my son. Yes, come, pledge loyalty to me. Getting the diplomacy one would be nice. Ah, in exchange for 100, we get and make him a ghoul. And now he is my ghoul. I just wanted to grant him a court position of physician. But it looks like he can't do it for whatever reason. I don't know what's up with the physicians, but... like, I will... yes, I can replace him. I'm like, yep, I'm letting you go, buddy. Even though you haven't really failed me before. I really don't want you as my person. I would rather have a renowned physician working for me. Yes. So that strategy worked where I can just poach whoever I want. That's good to know. Now, there was another powerful vassal that I needed to dominate. You. I really needed to entrance you, if anything. Oh man, I only have 8 diplomacy myself. Not very enchanting, am I? I'm good with plotting, though. Ah, this tributary. The Web of Knives contract only works well for people that are not skilled. The more skilled they are, the less likely it actually is going to work. Oh, we can do a holy order. That's great. We can do it in... yeah, the Watts Bridge. That would be the perfect place. And then we can found ourselves a nice little holy order. Let's do it. That is definitely worth my money. Now we have a holy order, a lisping vampire. Vampire with a lisp is kind of funny. Got some extra troops. The Scions of Mithras. Got my very own holy order. Oh, there is a joinable activity. A hunt. I can't even do hunts. Oh. Those kinds of hunts. I would like to do that, please. Oh, this is great. Now we can hire, let's see, mercenary guards and... where's the danger lying at? There is some mountain that I'm passing through, or hills. Oh, this is great. Let's go up this way, then back down, then to here. So we can finally get some good stuff. I could go on a very long pilgrimage. That's kind of what I've really been saving for. Let's go after this to up here. And then after up here, Canterbury, Gloucestershire, we go to Salisbury. After Salisbury, we go over here. We'll end up making... oh god, we're going pretty far. Oh shoot. I think I don't want to risk missing the activity by having such a long, wide delay. So after we reach our destination and we don't have to worry about anything else, let's just journey around down here for a little bit. Going back up through... let's go over here. Go up this way. I want to visit this spot. Then I want to go up to here. And when I make it back up here, we will stop there. This is just my long excuse to go on a nice little long traveling at a different kind of pace. Yep, we'll go here. We'll go and stop there. Stop there. Stop up there. And of course we're gonna go up into the the lands of Nottingham and such. Oh god, this is missing some things. I wonder, can disease kill me? Because I don't think I need to worry about disease as much, being a vampire and all. It would be funny. It would be funny to be taken out just by a random act of nature, you know? Let's see, go back up to here. I think after the Isle de France, I'll have them detour this way. Okay. So on Middlesex, I want you to make sure you actually stop by there. And with this one, make sure you stop by at that point. So I want to get all of the little battles thingies that I need. Okay. And I'll hit the apply button there. We got a nice long journey set up, mid-maxing everything we need. Let's see where the dangers are. I might need to change something. Mountaineer, forest, guide. Yeah, I think the forest guide will be a good one. Ah, bucket, let's go. Oh boy, he's already on the move. Look at him go. Awakening, huh? We arrive in Russelheim at a fast pace. And I frown as I watch a man performing his labor, then inquire as to what exactly he is up to, and he winces and goes into a long rant about how we need to wake up to the natural masters. Randomness. Uh-oh. This vassal, this large vampiric one, temperate, fickle, vengeful. Yeah, I think this one will work. Oh, it was wrong. No! She didn't want it. There must be other modifiers underneath that. I thought vengeful would have been easy. Guess I was wrong. While passing through the forest of Klingenberg, my personal physician almost walked into a net trap above, but is quickly pulled away by my wife. You need to be more careful. Oh, yeah. Quick thinking. I would like to increase my travel safety. That is really good. Huh. The Sentinel Plains. My lord, we are a regent from the... For a small fee, we can protect you on your journey. I will gladly pay for that fee. Do I want Lantifred? Nah, he's not very good, but he would probably be someone good to eat. For 190, I can get him and the other one. I will take that. That means I can eat him later. It's gonna be good for the trek. Let me see if I got bodyguards on me. I have no bodyguards. That is crazy work. Because they're all terrible. What makes a person's aptitude? God. Even he has poor. I guess I need to make some more vampires. God, that's why I don't have a bodyguard. Because they have no chance. 50-50. Or just stress out because I'm zealous. Bad omens. Great. Now I'm guaranteed to be upset. Ooh, we can buy a horse. And we're in debt. Great. We can get swift horses. Or we can sell our horses and gain gold. Show me your swift horse. Ah, this is just going to affect the journey. Nah, we will not mess with any horses. Ransom. Who's trying to buy? And this is... Yeah, I'll let him go. Why not? Sometimes I wonder how these people end up in my prisons. And on our journey to Sili, where the rhythmic hammering of blacksmith forms the heartbeat of local commerce, smoke bellows from the chimney as the smiths bathe in sweat and soot shape the raw into the remarkable. Welcome, my lord, she declares. We are master Cartanian smiths. Peruse our wares. Oh. I can buy things. It's an unknown armor. Or I could get a weapon. Do you make shields? I prefer my own smiths. Farewell, we are broke after all. Gotta be mindful. Oh, language barrier. Let's see if this works. And we're lost. A horse healer? A horse healer. We could get taught how to horse care. Nope, let's not worry about the horses. And we have made it. Let us see this event. Uh-oh. My son is been imprisoned and moved to house arrest by this guy. Why'd you capture my son? What in the world? Let's see. Rouse the blood. Oh, we did it again. We got stressed. However, he has been entranced. Recreation. No, I can do this. We'll be fine. Let's close this because my main son. What did you do to get imprisoned by this guy? Pay ransom. He wants that full amount. 0 is... He wants more gold. Did you get kidnapped? Memories. You lost the county of Trivoli. I feel like I understand what happened here. Did you declare an aggressive war? You created this title. Let's see the memories of you. Huh. Either way, somehow you two got to war with each other. And that really just messed everything up. Yep, we're gonna go with recreation here. Let's hope all goes well. Ah, yes. Let us take it easy. As the archery contest is underway, another participant has noticed your good initial results and came to you for advice. They don't expect it for free, and instead the game of politicking usual, they instead propose a small sum of gold to hire you as a consultant. We could get some money, or say no. First, let's talk about the win. Why not? And in the end of the contest, rewards, Countess Beatrix won. Oh, that was easy money. Now we're going to do the next event pretty soon. Give it my all. Nope. Because I got to lower my stress. Let's try not to fall asleep. Great. The main event of the Kirkskis is the moment when you deliver in front of judges and spectators, these coming from various traditionalist backgrounds. Younger contestants, on the other hand, tend to favor the more to-the-point approach, talking about modern subjects, Cheating attempts are not unheard of, as mental disciplines can be quite useful to influence a jury. As always, however, Bruges arbiters are watching closely from the sidelines and are ready to pronounce a swift disqualification if needed. For my first 166 points. Let us see. We are in the Kirkseas. Let us... Oh. Did he... Oh, he became my new heir. Well, that's nice. Sidonius Flavius won the contest. Oh, now we're in wrestling. Not my forte. Let us take it easy. Huh. The Paniglia informs you that you have been chosen for an exhibition match before the wrestling contest formally begins. This is a double-edged sword, as if you give it your all, you are likely to reveal your weakness and strength. If you don't, however, you are likely to lose, which is always a shameful affair. Lose to hide your tactics. No, win for glory. Nah, we'll win for glory. No need of losing prestige here. And Vera won that contest. Now we're on to the next one. We will not. Callison skilled at duels, such as Blade Master characters, and I am not a Blade Master. I am a warrior of the faith, and I am a holy warrior. I am ready. Let us see if we will win Bexus. He's approached with a plea for a partnership, and it falls to you to choose whether to give it your all or to try to undermine their potential. Nope, do your thing. I will just watch. Oh, Marcus won. Oof. Here's the next one, the board games. Favored learned, patient, and deceitful. I am not learned or patient. Let's see if I gain the contestant trait. That'll be cool. Nope. I didn't get it. We get 50 lifestyle experience. The world has recruited all mariners of rule sets, and it can be difficult to keep track. Especially those of the arcane games coming from your arena. We can show off our knowledge or mock them for their failings. This countess of the House Zahiri. You just roast her. I'ma just roast her, honestly. And Baron Gerard won. Now we're doing the horse race. Not my forte. Let us take it easy. Oh. No, we're not getting hurt. I can't afford getting hurt. Did not win. But this thing is over, and I am done. Let's hope that we don't get too many things. Oh, diminutive defenders. Oh, we're meeting some children who wants to see if I'm going to be a villager. We can get some prestige. We can get child scouts, and that'll help us get back home faster. Ah, yes, our journey has been hastened, and now I am a traveler. Wonderful. Get some Wanderer XP. Cultivated sands, huh? No, I don't want to hear about the Italians' lifestyle. We're trying to get home. And we become friends with our wife. Great. A man of unusual skill. How do you know so much of ailments and diseases? We gain some experience. That's great. equine emissaries. As we traverse the outskirts, we now meet a band of horsewomen. "Hail, travelers," the leader calls. "We are emissaries from the temple. Would you care to witness the prowess of our steeds?" How much gold for the strongest one? We could buy a war horse. Or we can get 2 of them as champions. Yeah, come work for me. And then we got another one here, Guilo. Huh. I have the perfect job for you. Now we got 1 bodyguard. That is great. Oh, yes, poor talent, though. What makes these people good or not? Because everyone's aptitude here is poor or terrible. It is so interesting. Even this guy isn't fit enough to be a bodyguard. Let's see, I can't grant court position. She could be a rat catcher, though. I don't trust that screen. Because when you... Look, see right here. After I looked at it... After you look at it and go away, it ends up changing and switching up on you. That's just how it goes every single time. Echoing horns. There's a fight way between the Discipline and the Highwaymen. $50-50. We gain some gold. Let's see. We'll wait and pick the bodies clean of their money. Oh, we got the nice one. Oh, there's a mad profit. I gain stress. He's followed our convoy, and he's getting aggravated. Yeah, we won't take that. Stolen keepsake. Between my courtier and Kermesti. Oh, yeah, give that to me. Boy, that's easy. No, we're not letting her out. No, we're not letting him out either. They're just gonna be in there forever. Oh, look, we've now made it to the Court of Love. Saliano's court is considered to be the most sumptuous, often organized in historically rich locales. Salina's soirees are the place to be for showing off intellectual or martial prowess, and the ultimate goal of such displays is always the same: entertaining the Queen of Paris and winning her favor. During the winter, the court makes itself more politically minded, taking place in Salina's estate, where many twists and turns of the domain favor plotters and gossipers to ply their craft. Everything taking place during a court is regulated by a bon dame sans marquis. 4 courtly mistresses that are more than ready to destroy any impudent Canaanite's reputation with a few chosen word. Salina's Court of Love, which, while less callous than Isolda's one, is still not for the faint of heart, and many a hopeful neonate has been crushed under its merciful and often unspoken power plays. Now, getting some party aftermaths. You want to pay for this guy? Sure, why not? I'll let him out. He's done his time. The wrecked boat. For a price, maybe. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. We're still in the planning phase of becoming a thaumaturge. Factions. Nope, no need to worry about factions. Ah, the Fluten cleared up. A study in martial. What shall we do next? Do some sparring? What is this contraption? Give me some martial experience? We can poach her. Oof. Study my military. A champion aren't. Elizabeth. Trying to lead me to something. The cure of all illnesses. Nah, share me some coin. Run me that change. A bovine bounty. These beasts are the pride of our province. Will you join me to witness our labor, restock our supplies, or perhaps partake of our famous Tonbridge blue cheese? We would definitely get the extra supplies. That's just how my guy works. Oh no, Sweeney died on me. Ah, he got consumption. Well, that's unfortunate. We ended up losing Sweeney. I didn't get to do what I needed to do with it. Oh, you got consumption. We could give her a donation. I'll just partake of the decoration. Ooh, another knight. William is his name. Yes, you will serve me. Let us herd. Galenzo? Yeah, heard him. That's definitely the one. Oh, my Seneschal also died of an apoplexy. You were immortal. She has consumption. I'm gonna need to turn you into a ghoul over everything else. Hopefully you don't die of consumption first. Oh, I can do the duel. Yeah, there's very low chance that I'm going to lose this. If I lost that duel, that would have been hilarious. Oh. This random woman. Yeah, we could just trample her. No matter what, we're going to have might as well gain the prestige and beat her up. Oh, Siegfried? Yeah, nah, he ain't getting out. Sorry to disappoint you, but he just isn't getting out. That's the way life goes. We have enough to the point where we can do another one. Alright, let's look here. With this, we could get more from drinking blood. That is litty. We can't construct anything else right now. I want to look at... Oh, we hold Woodbridge. Wait, no we don't. That's a different person. Significant rabble influence. We could gain more prestige and a little bit more levies. Oh, that'll double my levy size by 500 extra troops. And it'll give me +1 renown. And an extra knight? That is very overpowered. Let's see here. Influence. We do not want that underworld building. That one would be terrible. Oh, yes. This one I think will be great. It'll reduce building costs and construction time. We'll build that here in London. She has never cheated on him. As a matter of fact, she actually got him Sweeney. I can't believe I allowed Sweeney to die on me, though. Oh, House Unity changed. What? Did you kill her? You killed my great-granddaughter. Oh, the crafting cooldown's over. Well, I guess we're harmonious. Placate vassals. Oh. Ooh. They will get placated. Oh! That is very good. And let's encourage them to improve the economy. I like being harmonious. I'm probably going to have to denounce him at this rate. And I have that authority at this point if I wanted to. Just House Unity would go down, but it would be worth it. Because he's just a troublesome vassal. And character just to deal with. Crafting cooldown is over. Let's see. What are we going to build this time? We can start from here. So it will either be armor, regalia, or a trinket. That's my 3. So I'll pick the regalia. And then we could get to... I'll do this. And we can do one more, it looks like. No, we're not doing that. And increase prestige. I like that. And let's see here. We could do... That actually won't... Vassal Opinion +2 would be kind of funny. Too far from the current location. Ugh, I don't want to spend that. There we go. I like this crafting system. It's unique. This does have a cooldown, but the other stuff is infinite. I made some nice little regalia for myself. Now we can do some brewing. Let's see what this is. After consumption reduces stress by 5. We could start anywhere we want. That is. I'll start here and then effects after consumption last 1 year longer. Oh, we gained some strain. Well, this isn't fun to make. I don't want to make this right now. We might as well wait. It's gonna send me over the edge. We're gonna close that until other things happen. I'm not trying to go over the edge right now. A malingering scent. Ah, yes. We can get the protective sachet for cheap. Nope. Goodbye. We don't need it. But I don't have the option to, as you can see here, do any type of plague defense. So we will have to hope for the best. And now Bishop Adrian is also trying to hurt my legend. Oh, we can choose a new... Oh! We are the head of the culture, so we can pick what we want here. For the high medieval era, let's look. Hobbies. Can recruit Hobbler. They're not as good as the vampire unit, so we don't got to worry about that. Divine Right. We don't even need that let's see. Scuddage. Increase development. Windfall. Get the economic buildings. That'll be good. Ooh. We don't need this because we haven't even hit our limit yet. Holding construction costs minus 20%. That will be a good one to get. Well, let's look. We got the next Dynasty Legacy. We could increase our domain limit. There's a lot of things here. I guess the genetic system wouldn't matter as much. Sea wolves. Diplo range plus 30? Unlanded members to gain skills and traits. We are thieves. Unlocks a small ring building. Huh. Crime ring building. That's cool. Ashen Knights. Born of Blood. I wouldn't mind getting an additional domain limit though. Vampire maintenance minus 10%. Like, I'm gonna pick that one. I have to. It's the direction we went in out of all of them. Now we're Ashen Seneschals. You know whose fault it is? It's all that other guy's fault. Oh, she died before we could get her the... we couldn't ghoul her up. Right at the cusp of it, too. That is hilarious. Oh, my gosh. Right before we could get her to... Oh, my God. Now we're stuck with a bunch of poor characters. I wish I could recruit for the Seneschal position. Let's invite a debutante. Why not? I can't hunt right now. So instead, let's look back at you. Oh my God, you got consumption as well? Wouldn't be right to feed on you, but you're probably also going to die before I'm able to get what I need. You're innocent. I am going to... Oh, I can't feed on you. I can't feed on either of you. Crack. Alright, let's see here. We will pick you, Margaret. And oh, we could just pause that whenever we're ready. But yes, now the quest for Thaumaturgy, it has passed through. I've roused my blood and prepared myself to the best of my ability, but the finer points of blood sorcery still elude me, and if I want to master this discipline I will need a teacher. And now we have found one in the Count of Dortmund. Now we will go to Dortmund. And of course, on my way to Dortmund, we will be going up north. There we go. Then after we get to Dortmund, we will go this way. Oh god, that was wrong. Hit Prague? Oh my god, we're hitting Prague. No matter what, I look like I'm gonna end up going through a mountain pass of some kind. This will be hilarious. No, don't go through the deep sea. We don't need to do that to ourselves. There we go. We don't need to go through the deep sea. And in this quest for knowledge, I am excited to learn blood sorcery. It said that the true strength of a thaumaturge is a discipline to prepare for the dangerous possibility and use rituals that might not at first seem powerful, and a good thaumaturge comes ready for all sorts of situations. Thomas Beckett regards at the rest of our group with a calm nod and looked like he's got all the time in the world to see this journey, and this will broaden my horizons. And now we have another phlegmatic perk. We can get premonition. Find secrets, progress speed plus 25% chance, and they have a less chance of escaping. Let us see here. Hostile scheme phase length 20 days faster. 10 days slower. This will make our thing 20 days faster. Allows you, oh, scry the soul. That'll be really good for help building what I need. Purse pursuit. As I'm looking for the market, I file my purse string cut. And we see the women. Stop or I'll have your head. She can join our court. Huh, you can think you could steal from me. Boop! Got her gone. Mortal. Thought she could rob me. Let's go to... Not this either. The crafting screen. Because I remember I was brewing something. Boop! Let's see what we brewed. When consumed, I just gain mental strain. Well, that's fun. I just gain mental strain when I eat it. Well, that's 40 gold up the pipe. Let's see if I can enhance the bear. This doesn't tell me anything. I guess I can't enhance the bear at all. 1, 2, 1, 2. So 1, 2, oh. Three, 4, craft. Guess that's just purely increasing my other area with enhancing. Ah, so this will just give me, oh, plague resistance. That's going to be interesting. A wolf struggle. We're fighting off a wolf. Sabella the Craven. Oh, she'll be worth saving. And I've just gotten wounded. Oh well. 1 herb for me. Various herbs, huh? She won't be my physician. Oh god, that was almost a misclick. There we go. And now we got some poisonous herbs. And we'll sail off to sea. Ooh, a derelict ship. We found a dragon figurine. And my bodyguard just died of consumption again. Boy, oh boy, those diseases. Better to have someone guarding me at least. Can't just be going around all willy-nilly. No, Sweeney is stuck in there. He ain't ever getting out. And our journey has been delayed under the night. Not in a rush. And now we've made it. And I make inquiries about my teacher, and it turns out it's none other than the ruler, Magistix. We exchange some pleasantries, and then we turn to political matters. A 5th generation vamp. We are ready to learn. Let us see. Because you're traveling together, the other members will also learn this ability if they're eligible. Oh, that's cool. Hitting the books. Blood sorcery. It's a peculiar discipline to learn for vampires that is not innate like all the others. It is instead a very ritualized practice with many ingredients to buy and recipes to follow. This will be a costly endeavor, as trial and error is a fact of life when trying to understand such complex disciplines. Time to read the books and prepare as best as you can to truly master the power of your unholy blood. You have grasped enough of the base concepts of blood sorcery to truly understand the depth of this discipline. There are no limits to what it can accomplish, as new ways to harness the power of blood are found all over the world with surprising speed. One being can never truly hope to master such a broad range of powers, but it certainly won't stop many from trying. Fascinating by these new discoveries, you are finding yourself more and more isolated from your court and your advisors, as you are worrying that this might hamper your capacity to rule efficiently. We gain best. So much more to learn. Strange recluse. Gain stress, or gain that for 5 years. I'll just take the stress. And now we got the thermatology trait. So we can do that. And yes, now he will be in my herd. Broken blacksmith. Oh, she's crying about this. This poor lady. Here, join us. And now we have a smith. Who are you? Another one with consumption. Yeah, we'll make you into a herd as well. Alright, what is your... Ooh, a weapon one. You're only decent. Well, we'll sponsor you anyway. I need someone to get better at making weapons. Oh, the hermit. Yeah, you can join us. And now he is my garden hermit and not yours. Too bad. Nah, you better pay me. Don't play. The metal woman. Oh, she's been stuck in her armor, eh? The squires ran away? She ain't gonna be my champion. She'll pay me. Oh, God. A ghost story. I fear no ghosts. A trodden path. Nope, nonsense. We have no need of a dedication. And I am a competent guide. He is the Lord of the Light. It only makes sense. Ooh, let's see. Improving my pastures back home? Yup, that's gonna be good. Oh. Yeah, we'll pay her off. A band of 2 for a child of 3. Going in and orphans do. Am I going to be a kind ruler to the Danes in the distant lands? No, we don't have time for orphans. I'm sorry. No time for orphans. We need to return home, if anything. Servants' quarters level 2. We can increase our herd size by 1. Position aptitude plus 10. Let's do it. Rare trinkets. The bejeweled scriptures. Nope. And now we got another one. And we have a chain. True blood. Yes. We can go over here. Not interested. Another mortal to herdify. Actually, we might turn him into a ghoul. He has some good traits. Or better yet, we can go on a hunt. Also, we can learn new abilities. Let's see. Oh, we don't have enough prestige. Oh, we need more now. We need 1,500 to learn the next one. Surging my blood. Bind animal. Let's see. Can't drink for my prisoners. William might die of consumption. I need to hunt somebody. Let's see. Find character. Mortal. Martial. Inside Diplo range. You're wandering. Hunt. Let's see. Prey of court. Huh. Who are you? My garden hermit. Oh, I gotta kill off my garden hermit. He's been acting a fool. Oh well. Goodbye, garden hermit. You can't cause more problems than you bring. That just won't be allowed. Raising rumors. You there. Yes, you. those aren't good. This one, prestige per dread, would be aight, but... Look here. Small office. Wow, for 750 we can get it even higher and get some spearman benefit. That'll increase my holding taxes by 10%. Yeah, let's do that. Worthy? Of course I'm worthy. One of those damnable do-gooders from the group called the Hunters is sniffing around. He's been asking questions, influencing the populace and other tricky subjects. If you don't do anything, he will report to his superior that something about you is quite off. There's no doubt in your mind that this will raise suspicion surrounding your court. Thankfully, you know a guy that could deal with this annoyance quickly and quietly, but his services aren't cheap. Easy choice. Uh-oh. A real hero. This foreign ruler of Brittany, or Frisia. Oh yes, I must be a hero for myself. There we go. Inspiration. Yeah, let me take a look at your sketches, and they work well. Yes. Ooh, we got a new animal perk. Sense of the Beast. Initial enemy hostile scheme success chance, -15. Ah, you want to show loyalty? Yes, Count Arnold, you may serve me for all your days. And now we are ready to begin the hunt. Let's get started. And hire experienced captains along with forest war guides? Yeah, forest guides. There's some mountains we're going through. But alas, it's time to travel. Growing the herd, yes, and now we got another guy. I'm traveling very far just to increase my herd here. Who is this? An albino who's Polish. Dangerous interest. Every morning my court chaplain leaves his litter and silently glides away from my sight. And now I find him in a lively chat with the bishop. My liege, it has just occurred to me that there may be more than one truth. Oh, God. Here, draw your sword. Yeah, we strong-arm him back. Man got tricked. Ooh, extra building materials. That's going to be fantastic. Ooh, a wife's touch. No, let's leave it to the expert. This sword isn't even going to be great. Oh, God. The Great Winter of Avalon. Here. The Womb of the Earth. Sure. And we have become a gardener. Nice. Now we will increase development, and we're going to be late. Blood. We managed to find Natalia off in the dark corner. Make her addicted to the bliss of my kiss so she will beg me. Since you have 6, blood potency 6, hunger will not decrease. She has intense. You gain choleric. And she gains a hook, and she will join your court and become my herd. We can satiate ourselves. We actually have to, like, eat her. Boop. And let's see. We're probably more likely to gain reckless. We are in a hurry. Let us go back home. And then we got Outlanders. Their vengeful eyes set upon us, and the local regent descends upon us with a mob of raging fanatics, demanding that we pay atonement for passing through their lands. Well, we will burn them. Huh. And we did eat some people. Oh my. I should not delay. Yeah, I should not delay. Let us get back. Oh my god, that looks scary. Perhaps a subtle threat. And she will promote the sun god. Let's go back to here, because I know that the price of everything is significantly down. Construction time down. Tax. Ooh, this one just gives straight money. Well, let's see. Development decline goes up by a lot. What could I build here? The holder, let's see. Build a manor. Get 1% vassal tax. This holding will have construction costs down. Well, we can't build that twice. That'd be cray. We could save a little bit of money. Oh, this costs 2,000 piety to build. Huh. What is this one? Oh, our development has to be greater than 30. Culture, taxes, de jure. It looks like we don't get the increased development button. I see that it is missing here, which is not fun. Ah, yes, now she has finished. Nope, she has not finished. I just didn't even bother to read it. If you have consumption, he has phlegemic resonance. The Pilgrims to Middlesex. Huh. Traveling with knights for 1 year. Who is John? He's an innocent who is an order member of some order. Our order, yes. We got a hook on John. I think John will most certainly come to our court and come work for us. Man, we're missing a member. Let's see here. You have anything you can provide? I guess in order to join the group, you have to have plus 20 or something. Wow. Let us see. It doesn't have to be immortal. But they have to be inside of Diplo range. Oh, I guess I could invite. Because if I look at this, invite her. There we go, the 5th member. She'll definitely shoot up the intrigue with her 36 intrigue. Be a part of the Praetorians. Yeah, ain't nothing beating this. Double digits on nearly every capacity. Once every 50 years, and I need to be a paragon of virtue. But I think I'll end the stream here for now. Thank you guys. This has been a very long, and this is a very interesting kind of test run for playing as Mithras. I think I'll try to create something a little bit more